Since you're new to H&R Block, we'll go through your tax returns from the past 3 years for any money your last guy might have missed.
I could get money back from the last 3 years?
This one time, I scored a client.
If you've ever needed to take your presentations in Zoom or another conferencing platform to the next level, using OBS is the answer. It's as simple as the virtual camera from OBS, but the
What's up, fools? Oh my gosh. Looks like I'm stuck here. All right, I'm moving. Where the hell did my Brad go? Motherfucker. All right. Sorry, guys. We're trying to get it all up and running so that you can see me and Brad at the same time. We had it. I don't know why it disappeared.
You didn't save it.
What's that?
I think you didn't save it.
Oh, you don't have to save it. Discord. Sorry, guys. Give me one more second. Oh, that's the sound. I don't even see Brad's on here right now.
Did you get a haircut, Brad?
See what?
See, these aren't even bringing up the boxes. That's weird. Sorry, guys. Can you tell this is professional? Can you tell we have our shit together? We just set up this fucking scene with everything. I don't know why it's not.
Are you on the right scene?
Yeah. Discord. Let's see. Let me go. Streamlabs OBS. Streamlabs desktop. Mofo. Let's see. What does that one do? Oh my goodness.
Where's the scene that you just...
I am on that scene.
Okay, show us your Streamlabs and just...
Huh? No, because then everybody's going to see the Streamlabs.
Oh.
That's all right. Everyone can see the Streamlabs. I guess it doesn't matter. All right. See, this was the scene that we had just all set up right here. Discord scene. And somehow... All right, there's my Chrome. Here were the Discords, but the boxes aren't even showing up here.
Okay, click on the first Discord.
Oh, Brent, you need to... In Discord, you need to show... Your Discord, you need to click on my screen.
I need to click on your
In
screen?
private mods, you need to click on my screen.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what you're saying.
In private mods.
You want me to click on your screen?
You need to watch his stream.
You need to watch
I do. I am watching your stream.
No,
Possible.
because
Look.
you did.
Here's Discord right here.
Are you...
See? There's Discord. All right. All right, well, let's try this one more. Display capture, add source. No, we didn't go to display capture, did we? What do we do? Window capture? Yeah, window capture, add source. I mean, I already have Discord there. But we'll add an addition. We'll just add another one. All right, window, private mods. There we go. Done. I don't know why it's working right now. I don't know why the stupid thing wouldn't work before. Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. What are you... One sec. What are you looking at?
All right. There's Brad back again, and we'll just add another one again. Display capture, window capture, add source. Discord 2, add source. That's really weird that that we just did this and they won't show up. And it's weird. Okay, there we go. All right, that'll go up here. Make it bigger so everybody can see it. All right, we're back. Can you guys hear everybody in Discord? Well, Discord, you got to talk.
Testing, sorry.
Shit.
You guys, I thought we already did the testing, that's why.
No, I couldn't get your audio in.
Oh, okay.
Discord.
Brad,
Yes.
you need to shave your beard so then you can look like Brent.
No, I'm good, thank you. Me shaving a beard, I look too...
Okay, fine then. Brent, you need to grow it out.
I need to grow it out.
Well, Brad won't shave, so you need to grow it out.
I don't know why the Discord sound isn't coming on now. That's weird. Discord audio is sucking. I don't know. Any thoughts on this? I guess I'll add it again. Audio, application audio, add source, Discord. All right, talk now.
Testing.
Yes.
No,
No, because you're not adding Discord private mod. That's why.
I did add Discord. Yes, I did.
Okay, hold on. Go to your settings in your volume, right?
My settings and my volume.
Yeah, go to the Discord. There's a little settings.
You talking about here?
Talking.
Look, private mods, all on black Discord. I even put it to monitor and output so that we can make sure that it's going out.
What are you guys trying to do?
It's on
Hear our
100.
voices.
For some
But I
reason,
can hear
Discord
myself
isn't
on YouTube.
going. See this?
Can you hear yourself on YouTube?
I don't know what you mean, but I can hear myself in YouTube.
Can you guys hear
Yeah, I
us?
can hear myself.
YouTube?
Can you hear
YouTube,
Brad?
can you guys hear us? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can because
Okay.
I have Discord muted right now and I have YouTube on.
You know, maybe this Discord, sometimes these, for whatever reason, I've had it happen before, the graph doesn't show, so
Yeah,
that's
they-
fine. We're good then. Oh, shit.
Well, what did you do? Is this a static image?
All right,
Oh,
we're in. Apologies, everybody. All right, we're going to get into it. So we're going to do the motherfucker. All right, there we go. So unfortunately, if I minimize the Discord screen, it goes away.
well, yeah, of course. If you minimize it, you can't capture it.
No, well, it should be able to screen capture. If you're doing application capture, it should be able to capture whether it's minimized or not. Anyway, okay. We are back, and we're back. Okay, here we go. Let me catch up on a couple of the chats here. Let's see here. I saw someone trying to advertise their site, their crap site or something, or Baccarat site. I have a channel. I took 230 to 2,000 something. I'm guessing that you're, just a guy. I don't know. But congratulations on taking 230 to $2,000, I guess. That's pretty good. 4 days. I think that's probably pretty lucky, but I don't know. Who knows? Would have to talk to Kirk. All right. Yeah, my twin over there on the bottom right here. So what we're going to do is we got Brad's graph up there and we got my graph coming in right there. He's going to play follow the winner and I'm going to play follow the loser, and we're going to go in stake cash, right, Brad? Or gold coin, I mean.
Gold coin. Yep.
All right, we're going to go call it, and I'm going to vault mine so that I can have an exact balance. Gold coin. Let's just how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3 billion. So let's store to vault, return to vault. Then we have, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 441 million.
Why are we
36.
why are we on this table?
What's
There's
that?
too much stake stuff on this table.
There's what?
He's on the wrong
too much-
table.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
too much
Brand is
stake
on the
stuff
wrong
on this
table.
table.
I know. I'm just getting my balance right now before I go to the other table, because then otherwise I'd have to refresh it.
Yeah, but it's showing the stake logos.
Yeah, I know. Okay, hold on. Still have 41 million. Okay, 1,333,224.08. There we go. Done. That should get us in. Okay, here we go. Join the table. All right. So I have an even balance of $40 million, but it doesn't matter. But I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so we'll let this one go unless you're ready to go right now, Brad.
Next one.
All right, we'll wait till the next one. He's going to play Follow the Winner. We're going to do 50 spins. Let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes.
So I guess we didn't have to redo what you did. Maybe because you had Discord minimized, you didn't see it the first time.
I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened.
I did not know that you did not know that.
I did not. Well, I actually knew it because it's happened before. I wasn't even thinking that I had minimized the Discord. Okay, here we go. Brad's going to go in on black. I'm going in on red. First of 50 spins. Let's see how this one goes. All right. So hopefully everybody had a good weekend. I had a great weekend. It was just super relaxing. Didn't do much in the way of gambling. We didn't have live streams. It's kind of nice just to not do something. I joked with the guys, the board of directors today. They said, okay, Can said, are you streaming in about 10 minutes or whatnot, or 50 minutes or something? This was like at 9:10 a.m. And I was like, where are we at? Okay, red. I got to double up. I was like, well, I'm planning on taking the next 2 weeks off. They were really supportive. I've got a thumbs up and whatever. So I'm like, guys, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't take 2 weeks off without telling you guys. I would push that first by you. By the way, guys, I won't be back for a couple of weeks. See ya.
See ya.
What were the results of the poll?
Oh yeah, what were the results? We'll watch later. Yes won 67%. We'll watch later 20%. No 12%.
I watched it at 3x the speed.
3x the speed. All right.
Montreal Jacks, does that affect watch time? Or average duration? Sorry, that affects average duration, right? Montreal Jacks.
For what? For the speed up?
Yeah.
When you speed up? No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Oh, okay. So
No.
speed up doesn't affect any of the metrics.
No.
What's up, Wallach? Thanks for joining, brother. Get on over into YouTube right now if you want to be eligible for some of the giveaways, because as of right now, Streamlabs OBS does not pull from the giveaways, does not pull from the chat of the motherfucker. She decides to go on a black run right when we fucking start. This is my luck on the outside. I told you, if you want to be a billionaire, just bet the opposite of whatever I do on the outside, and you're gonna be solid. What's up, all uneven? All right. Yeah, but that's David. You can't pick and choose the sessions that Moneymaker would have done well at. Because I ran. Did I run Moneymaker? I ran one of your strats. I ran one of your strats for St. Patrick's Day. I was gonna do 2-0 strats because you covered the 0, but I'm trying to remember. I don't even remember on that how that one did. I said I would come back and do the Moneymaker one. I either ran Moneymaker or Scouser. I think I ran Scouser on that video. I didn't get a chance to make. I didn't get a chance to do Moneymaker, I don't think. Red run incoming. I don't want a red run, Dave. I need chop. I want chop incoming. I'm already 4-0 with that fucking green now.
Yeah.
I want the chop incoming.
Yeah, he wants the chop. Oh.
Finally, fuck. All right.
No bueno.
We want chop.
By the way, we both lost on 0.
Yeah, I know. So, did your dice strat over the weekend and this morning? So far, so good. Got my 2.5% profit. Nice. The dice strat, meaning the fully automatic one with a really low bet, or the one where you go 2 losses and it stops, and then you half whatever the new bet is, and then do that. Is that the one, or are you talking about the fully automatic? All right, this is what we want. And chop, baby, chop. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. I don't know if you saw the video, but I literally was running that one, watching TV the other night. I put a $200 balance in so that I didn't want to go beyond 200. I was doing $1 initial starting bet, you know, on second loss. And for those of you guys that don't know what we're talking about or you're new, I'll run through it here so you guys can actually see it. I ran a 200. I'm just sitting there watching, I don't know, Jack Reacher or Breaking Bad or something. And I looked down and next thing you know, I'd made $800. I was up to a little over $1,000 with that one.
Right.
But
you need to watch Landman and Yellowstone. I've told you this.
Landman and Yellowstone. All right. I know I have it written down. Actually, I
know you do.
Who is I don't know. I can't remember who sent me a link. It was quite a while ago to a torrent site. It's a private torrent site community. You have to get an invite for it. I don't remember who's. I have to go back and look at my chats to see who sent me that. Anybody here who sent me that? Anyway, it's a private Discord or a private torrent community, so you get really good torrents in there. But if you go in there as an invite, your uploads and your downloads have to equal, right? Or you can donate money and then have unlimited, like almost unlimited downloads and not have to worry about uploads. So I was like, yeah, I don't want to have to worry about it. So I'll get on there today after this stream, I promise. And this is the chop we were looking for right here, baby. Keep going. This is what we're talking about. This is what I need. Good job, Sandra. That's the dealer's name, Sandra. Anyway, I'll see if I can get it, and I guarantee it's probably going to be on that torrent community. I use Apollo.
Even when you do screen capture, it's still poor quality. Oh, it's through Discord. That's why.
What's poor quality?
720. The graph, my graph.
Oh, your graph. Yeah. Plus, it was smaller. Your quality, as far as I can see on OBS, looks good. For your selfie, for your webcam.
Oh.
That's what we're talking about, baby.
Lord.
Chip, chop, suey, anything you want to say. Oh, we don't want that. We want to stay here. All right. I can't really see Brad's graph too much. Let's make that baby a little bigger.
You can't see my graph? What do you mean?
Well, because my OBS display window is a lot smaller because I got chat and everything built in, so I can't have that very big.
Okay. Well, you're covering more of the board now, but that's okay.
Yeah. All right. I'm just getting caught up, guys. Sorry, we're so focused on this part of it. And there is a setting. That's what we're talking about. Be right there. Chip, chop, chip all fucking day. Paul Bunyan in the shit. Let's go.
This girl is evil.
Woo! Loving it. The redhead's working for. Of course, the redhead's working for me now when I'm using fucking gold coins, right?
This is good for the other strat, which is the follow the second.
Oh, follow the second one.
Yeah. That's the whole purpose of the other hybrid one, is if it chops or if it goes on a win streak. As long as it's not in pairs of twos, then you'll be making money. Pairs of two will kill you.
I agree, Derek. When I was gonna start watching Yellowstone, then what happened is I read that
Wow.
Then I read that Kevin Costner was leaving after seasons 5 or 6 or something, and I was like, I don't know if I want to watch it anymore.
No, you still have to watch it.
All right, I'll still watch it. Because I hate it when a big main character leaves a TV show. It's just not the same. Like Suits, right? When what's his name left the show because he got married to Meghan. So both him and Meghan Markle left the show. Those were key components to the original, chemistry of the show. It was okay afterwards.
There was a reason, though.
What's that?
There was a reason for.
Well, they got married and they left to England. Something, right?
Oh, is that when she got married?
She got married and left to England. Got married to Prince whatever.
Prince Harry.
Prince Harry.
Really, a win.
All right, you got one, buddy.
Oh.
No, now she's gonna go on a fucking run. I can tell.
Well, she has what was I gonna say? She has her own little show now.
Right.
I saw it appear on some advertising. It's like
shame on Loadmon. Loadmon's been around. Loadmon, you have been around long enough to not have to ask that question with Gold Coin when you see us going head to head. Come on now. Disappointed in you. Very disappointed.
This is all for theory, whatever.
See, Brad, the beauty is when we start getting the points set up for the streams and stuff, when people start collecting points, we can also take away points.
I think we can.
Motherfucker. See, I told you. Yep.
Me what?
We can start taking away points. So like Loadmon, I would wipe out half of his points just for asking that question because he's been here, he's been around.
Yeah. But still, Brent, there's like 5 seasons with Kevin Costner.
I know, but if it never has a good ending, I don't like watching a series. Like sometimes I'll go into Netflix and I'll see a series and I'll look at what the date was that it originally aired and how many seasons. And if they only have like 1 or 2 seasons, I won't even invest my time in a show that gets canceled after 1, 2, or 3 seasons. You know?
Right. So the way they ended it was actually really good in my opinion.
It was. Okay. You mean the way they ended the whole show?
Ending to the show.
Okay. I heard a lot of people saying they were unhappy with the ending, but you know, everybody's going to be unhappy.
Really? They did? I mean, come on. I mean, I'm not going to say
all right, don't tell me.
But no, he's kicking my ass today, actually, guys. I'm the right graph he's
I guarantee you by the end of this, we'll be pretty close. You're what, 5 and 9, and I'm 8 and 6? Yeah, it'll even out.
Yeah, I'm 5 and 9.
Oh, you're 5 and 9. Yep. And I'm just 8 and 6. I mean, that's really not that far apart.
And we both had zeros. Both got whacked on it.
Loadmon says, but I never troubled Brad with the giveaway money. Never double texted, not once. Okay. All right, you get your points back. Listen, Loadmon. No one likes a suck up kiss ass. All right? Except me. So keep going.
Terry, yeah, SWAT is really good. I like SWAT.
SWAT. Has anybody seen the new Suits? Has that come out yet? The new Suits? Suits LA?
Come out. It did not get good reviews though.
It did not get good reviews. I just think sometimes when you try, well, I guess there's that CSI that was successful in going CSI Miami, CSI New York.
CIS as well.
Yeah, so a couple of those shows did well, but I wonder if
fuck off.
If those shows do better because they're just really technical crime scene stuff and it's a little easier versus Suits, it was such a dynamic. Everybody I think loved Suits, loved the chemistry, and that's really, really hard to match back up and then do the same. You know,
chemistry was like next level.
Right. And who's the main guy? Who's the main guy in Suits LA? He's the new Harvey Specter.
I don't know.
Come on, guys. Who is it? He's a.
Harvey. It's
not
Harvey.
Fucking
Harvey's
Harvey.
The main guy, and then there's Lewis, and then there's Mike Ross who left. On Black. Yay.
No, on the Suits LA, who's the main guy? He's been in other stuff.
I think it's the guy from Arrow.
It is the guy. You're exactly right. Okay, good job. Good pull. The guy from Arrow. So I like that guy.
Yeah, he's all right.
He got a little bit bad press like a year ago. Remember, he was on an airplane with either his wife, and they got in a fight, and he started yelling and had tantrum, and he got escorted off the plane by air marshals or something. I'm like, how fucking embarrassing, man. I would be pissed if I was on an airplane and they either just took off, or waiting to take off, and some fucking irate asshole decides to cause a problem, and the plane is delayed or the plane has to turn around. Yeah, Charlie Hannon, Hanum or whatever. You know, best known in I don't know if he got his start with Sons of Anarchy. Maybe that's where, but he was also in that the one where they're in the giant robots battling the things coming through the bottom of the ocean. You know what I'm talking about? What was that called? What was that movie? Oh, and they made a second one. The second one wasn't very good. I enjoy that kind of shit. What?
The Jaegers or whatever.
God damn! Go on a fucking streak.
You got 3 in a row there, pal. Don't get greedy.
I only won 2 of them. You gotta remember that. The chop. I only won 2 in a row.
Pacific Rim. Thank you, Noah. Thanks, hips like that. Thanks, Cheddar Chip. Appreciate it. Yeah, Pacific Rim. Charlie was in that. He was in another movie where he was a prisoner, or he got sentenced to something, and he had to. And it's based on a true story, or at least the prison was a real life thing. What's that one where he got sent to a prison, and it was one of those things that it's a pretty brutal in like some third world country. If you try to escape, they send you to this island, or they put you in solitary confinement for like 7 years or something. I mean, it was insane. And then he kept trying to escape. He wouldn't listen. And finally, they sent him. If you can't, they send you this remote island off in the middle of nowhere. And at the end, I don't remember how it went. But do you guys know what I'm talking about? That movie? You guys ever think it's got Charlie in there, and he's the main character.
I don't know how the hell your net gains 100,000 and you just lost.
10 jumping jacks on.
Did you
how's the
keep
what?
a bet
What's
high?
that? I'm on black for 20,000 because I lost.
No, I know, but your net gain is higher than mine.
Well, if because when you right, because when you
Oh well, you've won more.
if you win more, you're gonna have a higher, because if you just do straight martingale, you only win 1 unit after all those losses. All right, so like right now, I'm not winning anything. When I do win, I'll just win. Not Charlie Sheen.
No, but I know. But every single time you win, you get, you have more wins.
Yeah, if you have more wins, and if we were playing Super Martingale plus 1 unit, Martingale plus, then we would have the exact same balance no matter what at the end, because you win 1 for every loss, just like as if you won 1. That's why if you're going with the really low balance, I like the Super Martingale double plus 1 unit, because then you win as if you won. Every time you lost, you go back and you win.
Oh my god, you son of a bitches! Keep doing pocket of 3s now.
Dude, how many do you want?
Like 10 in a row.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna shut you off the screen if it goes 10 in a row, and I'm gonna shut myself off because I'm gonna throw this coffee muck right through the fucking screen.
Look how many chops we had there. We had a 0, a red. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had 8 chops. I can't even get 8 streaks.
You had a really good fucking session last time we played this. They went on some serious runs.
I had like 2 more wins than you did.
So
Relax.
I'm due.
You're due. Oh,
yes, I'm due. There you go. See? Come on. What the fuck?
now.
I want a chip chop of 10 in a row. Let's go.
No, if you do that, then I'm gonna shut off my screen.
So apparently, Brad, I just was getting caught up. Sounds like you had a good dinner last night at that Italian restaurant.
Yes, it was a really
What
good
did
dinner.
you
We
end up
enjoyed it.
ordering?
The ribeye.
You got the ribeye? Oh, I was really hoping
Yeah.
you were going to try that ravioli, the Korean short rib ravioli. That sounds really fucking good.
yeah.
I've never heard of a ravioli that's like Korean short ribs.
Yeah.
That sounds so good. I love short ribs.
So the first time they brought it out, it was a little bit overcooked than my expectation, just like what happened at 666 Ranch.
Right. Did you send it back?
So I had to order another one. Yep, send it back. Then they had to get another one, and they're like, "All right, cut it for me while I'm here." I'm like, "Okay, no worries." It was a little bit more raw than I wanted it, but it was fine because I could eat it that way too. I didn't bother making the
Crypto says ribeye in an Italian restaurant. What do you think? Italians don't like ribeyes? Of course they like ribeyes. By the table limit. How's that? I'm not too, because I think ribeye could. Fuck.
Yeah. Keep saying fuck, Brent. Keep it. Keep saying fuck.
Such horse shit. What's going on? I think Ribeye Casino is going to be exempt. I think they're okay. But
I think so too.
we're going to continue being safe until we get some confirmation on that. What's up, Stan the Man? How you doing, man?
But my dad had lamb chops. My grandma had so the lamb chops are not on the menu. It's like a special.
Oh, really? You just have to know that? Oh, no. They have a board up front, like when you first come in, telling you the dinner specials?
No, the server tells you the special of the day.
Oh, got it.
So one of them was lamb chops, and then the other one was the branzino sea bass. So my grandma had that. My dad had the lamb chops. I had the steak. My sister had. Funny enough, I can't remember.
Right.
And my mom had risotto with shrimp.
Ooh, shrimp risotto. I love risotto.
I don't like risotto.
You don't like risotto?
No.
Knew there was something a little off about you. Man, that's like when people tell me they don't like seafood, like crab and shrimp and lobster, and they don't like all seafood. I mean, a lot of times people who say they don't like seafood, it's like all seafood. I'm like, how the fuck do you not like all seafood? How's that pop? Fuck! What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blacks in a row. God damn. I swear to God, this steak table has more long runs or crazy shit than any other table I play on. Seriously. This thing goes on and it always happens to be the fucking opposite of whatever I'm playing.
Right. Like you did not have the chop. Look at my screen.
Jesus. Where are you at now?
You did not have the chop.
14.
Right? You didn't.
14.
You didn't have the chop, Brent?
What's that?
You didn't have chop when
Fuck off! This fucking dealer. She is goddamn lucky we're playing with gold coin. Holy shit.
Brent, you had your chop. Now I'm having my streak.
Yeah, but I'm having a worse one. You've got a better one than I have. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're on 7 blacks in a row.
Wait, what's your bet size?
640,000.
Okay, I reached 2 point something million.
Well, all I know is I'm 12 and 16 and you're... I can't read yours from here. What do you got?
15 and 12.
I had 2.5 million, Brent. That was my highest. 2.5 million.
He's 15 and what?
15 and 13.
15 and 13. See, you're way ahead of me now.
Come on.
Finally! Jesus tits.
Yeah, but you never went as deep as I did, though. I had to go to a $2.5 million bet.
Good lord. Fucking librarian killed me just now.
I'm 15 and 14. Oh, I'm ahead in ratio now?
Sky, you ordered a hoodie, right? Sky, you ordered a hoodie. Was that you? I'm trying to remember who ordered the hoodie, and it was saying that it was taking a long time to ship. Because there was a problem with the embroidery file. Who's the one? Was that DCS? Who had the one with... Who ordered the hoodie and it was taking a long time to get there? There we go. That's what we're talking about. Let's go, librarian. Hit us up, man.
Here we go with the chop.
Let's go. Keep it going. Sarah. Her name is Sarah. Keep it going, Sarah.
No, Sarah. Come back.
Oh, that's
Come
it.
back to the black streak.
We're going to 50. We're at 30 spins right now. We're going to 50. Sorry. False alarm.
Yeah, and I have a meeting in... At what time?
All right, well, whatever. We can just stop and we'll just call it that at that point. We don't have to go to 50. So yeah, how long do you got before you got to go?
20 minutes.
Oh, perfect. That'll take us to 50.
I think so. It'll take us right to 50.
You want the lingerie? Lingerie? There we go. That's what we're talking about.
Off.
That's what we're talking about.
It's not what we're talking about, Brent. No.
I'm doing the Kansas City chop, the tomahawk chop. That's not allowed anymore, I don't think. I'm not sure. So I guess it was...
exact same win ratio right now.
What's that?
We have the exact same win ratio.
I called it. This is what I said. Over a period of time, this will be exactly, or at least close enough that you can play either one of these strategies and they will just over time, one will have good, one will have bad. Sometimes they'll be, but it's close enough. Anyway,
all you need is one long streak to bankrupt you.
Oh, you mean that's the danger about, that's why I really don't play outside bets much, right? Because this kind of shit happens where you get these, I said, every time you play like these outside bets or Fibonacci dozens, you better plan for these really deep. You got to clinch. You're going to clinch every single session, almost guaranteed. I mean, some you won't, but you'll clinch almost every single session, and that's not what I want. At least with 5 double streets, you are either running off the fucking cliff or you're going to do pretty well, right? I mean, there's some times where you just kind of go like this, but okay. Here's some updated news, guys. Updated news for you guys. So I decided I was kind of going back and forth on what I was going to do for my bankroll. I had over $100,000 that I set aside, that I had taken out of the balance here and taken to Coinbase, and I started out with a balance of only $10,000, and I was going to see if I couldn't make a run with $10,000, and I've got 9,000 in here left. Because I went really down. But then I started thinking, I've got a leaderboard of $5,000 coming up at the end of this month. And when you only have a $10,000 bankroll, and I got to give 5,000 of it away at the end of this month, I'm like, okay. It was actually causing me undue stress. And then I was thinking in my head, I was like, all right, I got to fucking hurry up and make $5,000 plus more than that to catch up to the $30,000 I'm supposed to be at. As we're talking about, finally, okay, black again. So anyway,
finally.
So I was thinking about it this weekend because I had a nice weekend off of doing very little. I just made my videos, and I'm loving the 15-minute time. I don't know if you guys are watching it, and I would love in Discord for feedback, and I'll try to get some feedback on those videos. The videos this weekend weren't as good because I was just kind of tired and lazy, but I like the challenge of going, we're going to play for 15 minutes with a strategy and just stop, and that's what we have, versus going, we're going to go for a target of X number of dollars and play till we get there. It's kind of liberating. Just say, I'm playing for 15 minutes, and we pencils up at the end of 15 minutes, whatever it is, we're done. And now, of course, after this week and maybe a little bit more next week, we'll narrow down our strategies down to the top one. Oh, I already know I'll have 9 streets and 5 double streets, even though 9 streets got totally fucking, we got clobbered. I lost $400 some on 9 streets. And I'll run 9 streets back. Maybe I'll do that today for tomorrow's video.
Spread your streets.
What's that?
Spread your streets, you lost 400.
Spread your streets lost, 9 streets lost. So I have 2 losing and 2 winning right now. But by the end of this, we'll pick anywhere, the ones that won pretty good. And then, but I'm thinking I might kind of go that same path of just taking the really good ones and going, we're playing for 15 minutes and let's see how well, or maybe once we get our good strategies dialed in, we're playing for 20 minutes. But I kind of like the 15 minutes, playing for 15 minutes, do the best we can, and whatever it's at, that's out. And I want to see if we can successfully build our bankroll in, or at least in those 15 minutes. I mean, I'm going to play outside of that, but it's going to be kind of interesting. And at least if you put $500, if I put $500 in there, I don't mind. I mean, I mind, but I don't mind losing $500, right? I mean, $500. Yeah. Well, right now in the video, as I explained, oh, fuck off. Come on. That would have been awesome if she got another 6. So we had black 3666. The bankrolls, the bet sizes, and I've tried to make that very clear every one of these videos. It doesn't match. The progressions don't match up, but I'm trying to see with those same bet, this is kind of it's a little bit different what I'm doing right now. But once we get underway, you're exactly right, Sky. The unit sizes will go down. Instead of $5 units, will go down to $1 or 50 cents or 10 cents if we were to do Mickey Mouse or something. We'll make sure we have those bankrolls. What's up, Ricardo? What's up, CF?
I'm also pretty sure people would like to see a proper bankroll management for the strategies as well.
Yeah, and we'll get into that after I select the strategies this week and next week. For this week and next week, we're just going to stick with a fairly high, like a $5 unit on all the strategies, and just see how they play out. It's kind of interesting. The good news is you're also seeing how dangerous that is to play without the proper progressions, right? Because out of 4 strategies, we busted on 2 of them, and I know for a fact those 2 are normally pretty solid if you have the progressions that match up. Greetings from Germany. Welcome, Germany. Let's see. How do you say, is it welcome? I don't know. How do you say Vulcanheister? How do you say welcome in German? How do you say welcome in German, Alex? I think it starts with a V, right? Vulcanscheister. I don't know. Happy Friday, Ricardo. That's right. Happy Friday. Willkommen. And the W is pronounced as a V in English, right? The, not willkommen, right? It's like willkommen. Okay, so back to the balance thing. So what I decided is, I was so stressed out about that. I'm like, what the fuck am I stressing out about? I got over $100,000 that I took out of here and put into Coinbase for a rainy day fund that we legitimately earned towards the 1 million challenge. Plus I took out 50,000 straight to my bank account that I'm not putting back in. So I was like, what am I stressed out? I took out and I'm taking out far more from the 1 million challenge than I needed to. So I'm like, fuck it. But what I settled on, I'm not going to take everything out of Coinbase. So I brought in another $70,000 and I'm taking the rest of that money that I'm Coinbase and that's not getting touched. That period. I mean, and this so I have a bankroll now of just a little bit over $80,000. That's it. That is fucking it. $80,000. We're going to go, I'm going to play smart. And I'm going to build that son of a bitch up to $1 million. Along the way, we're going to be doing giveaways, but I'm not going to pull any more money out like I was thinking about skimming off the top. Not going to do it. We're going to build the bankroll. I want to focus on our content. I want to focus on our community. I want to focus on giving aways, stuff like that. And I don't want to stress about it. Yeah, I don't want to get into the big bets. I'm really going to stay focused, and I'm going to play it like I did on the things, and I'm going to keep my bankroll really, really healthy and see what we can do. So, and part of that strategy means I'm going to do less and less digitals, because I promise you, if you're using the strats, whether you're using this strat or that strat, whether you're using the AOB Martingale, the mines, I promise you, if you keep playing it, unless you put a really small bankroll, set your bet really low and go, I'm okay with losing that, it will fucking take you. It will take you. Will you pull money back out as you go? No, that's what I just said. I'm not touching the bankroll after this. Plus, it gets too hard because then in my Excel sheet, I took money out, and then the bankroll gets all fucked up, and I think it's really hard for people to follow. I think it's really hard for people to follow that, right? When 350,000, and then suddenly we're at $10,000 or something like that. You know what I mean? Anyway, what's up, Polar Boy? What's up, Bumless? Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. What's up, Kevin? Kevin Silva. I like the 15-minute challenge. Will be cool if you bring 2 roulette strategies in the same video. Yeah, I'll try that, Kevin. Right now, I found that when initially I was going to try 3 strategies for this first 2 weeks, and I found out I couldn't even get past the first strategy. I mean, 15 minutes, unless you're purposely going to say, I'm going to play each one for 5 or 7.5 minutes, 15 minutes really isn't a chance, because if you get behind it all, you have no chance to recover in terms of any time. So I don't know in the 15 minutes if I can do that, but what I think I'll do is in the first 15 minutes, I'll play the challenge, and then maybe we'll do if I want to run the video up to 30 minutes. I don't know. I got to talk to the crew here and talk to everybody and talk to Montreal and see what you guys think about if we go to a 30-minute video instead. I've been trying to keep the videos no longer than right around 20 minutes. Does going to 30 minutes hurt us? Because if it doesn't, but I want to segment, if it goes to 30 minutes, I definitely want to segment it so that it's not just one long same thing, that we're doing individual sections. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Where are we at here? 44. We got 6 more spins, folks. 6 more spins. Ricardo, why people are asking why you take money from your bankroll? To my knowledge, you are the only one showing all your funds since day one. So good. Yeah, I think they're just kind of saying, Ricardo, like, and originally that's what the idea was. I was saying, I'm going to take money out of my bankroll, stick it in. Well, originally I was just sticking it in an XT because then it would be pretty easy to pull it back. It's just one step. But then Brad let me know that those exchanges aren't as safe as a brokerage like Coinbase. So I put the money in Coinbase, but then I'm like, nah, I'm pulling it back out. And you know what? It's like quitting smoking. I told you, you either say I'm going to quit or I'm not. So it's not going to be an excuse for me to say, I see, 300,000 in my bankroll. I can't resist the temptation. That's fucking weak sauce. I will, the mind's made up. Self-control is the name of the game for the rest of this year. Watch. I promise you. Self-control. Brad, if I go DGen and lose a bunch of fucking money, I will wager with you $500 if I do to your $1 if I don't all year long. So if I don't go total fucking DGen and lose all my money by the end of the year, you owe me $1. If I do, I'll give you $500. How's that sound?
Okay.
That's a pretty sweet deal. 1 to 5, 500 to 1. Those are some really good fucking payout odds. Who's not going to take? I guarantee if I did that for everybody in here, every motherfucker in this thing would be signing up for that bet. Oh.
I won't hold you to it if you forget.
Yeah, Rhett, I think it's fair. I mean, we can always ask. You can ask. People just say no or they don't have to do it. What Red's saying is when we send out a new video link and it shows up on our Facebook or our YouTube channel, if people would mind reposting that link on their own Facebook, that's up to them. I could totally understand people not wanting to have that on their personal channel. I totally get it. And then I realized some people don't care. And so I think it's a personal choice, but I think it's okay. All right. Brad's face lit up. No, because I'm going to be responsible. What's Skylar's question? I'll put 5 to your 500. Wow. 5 to my 500. Interesting. I put 100 for those odds. What?
We've seen how expensive $125 bets can get.
Yeah. Yep.
And I know you're not going to go below that.
I won't go below. Yeah, well, I'm not saying I won't go below it, but I think $25 5 double street units for 5 double street, 125. I feel comfortable with that with an $80,000 bankroll. The difference will be is
how deep are you willing to go?
That's what I'm saying. The difference will be is I'm only going to put the amount of my playable balance for each session that I'm willing to lose. So let's say I put $2,000 is probably what I'll go with.
But even $2,000 at a $125 bet, that's not enough progressions.
I'm just saying 2,000. I need to go through the progressions and look. I haven't done that level, but I need to go and see what at $25 units, 125. What would give me like 7 progressions? I'll take that. 7? I'll take 7 progressions on 5 double streets.
That's a good portion of your bankroll, I can tell you that much.
Well, let's find out. I have it right here. Let's pull it up.
I know, me too. I'm going to look at it.
I'm like, why are we guessing?
Unit 25?
In fact, by the way, news, everybody. Montreal has added the progression charts to our website. I don't think they're fully vetted and ready yet.
Brian. We're done.
But they are there. We're done?
We're done.
No, we got one more.
One more.
I'm 25 and 24.
I'm 26 and 24.
See, you're ahead of me.
Well, you missed a bet.
No, I didn't. Oh, I did?
You must have. I mean, unless your chart didn't record one.
I'm showing 25 and 24 with a gain of 250,000.
Right. I'm 24 and 26 with 240,000.
Okay. Okay, so I think we can safely say this was literally a tie. This was literally a tie. The only, well, I mean, I don't know if I'm not going to count this one because it doesn't really matter. I'm 26 and 24 with 260, 270. Close enough. I mean, this was literally even Steven. What was your wagered amount, Brad?
6.2 million.
And I'm 2.2. We can't go off of that, Ricardo, because it also depends on how much you lose. He actually, on this one, the only difference was my biggest bet was 640,000 and his was like 2.4 million.
Yeah, something like that.
So he had a longer losing streak, but I had a longer losing streak last time. So, you know, but it's going to be interesting. We're going to play this out over a period of 2 weeks, this week and next week. And then we'll go to another challenge, or we'll do, maybe we can do something else. And if we get any of the other fellas in here that also, then I can pull up the Streamlabs cloud, because then we could have 5 of us in there at one time. But I can't crop the screen. They don't allow me to adjust the screens. But if we find out that Ribeye Casino is okay, then we're okay. Makes sense? Right. All right. So this was pretty much, this was pretty much even Steven right here. It went really smoothly.
All right, cool. I gotta get off cam anyways.
I don't know if Skylar, did you run it back and you know this for sure, or are you just guessing? Are you just guessing that I missed one? And if I missed one, are you assuming it's a loss, or did I get a win? I don't know. Did you actually run it back? All right, Brad's out of here. So we are going to move over to this one. And
you need a face cam though.
Yeah, I got rid of my 4K face cam, and so I just had to reactivate my 1080p. I'm going to look at another 4K, but the one I had, for some reason, every couple of days when I launched it, I'd be completely blurry. And tech support was like, well, go into the software with the camera and undo autofocus and redo it, and that'll fix it. It didn't. I said, fuck it. I sent it back. And I've got this one, and I have to rethink. I don't know. I just feel like this I think the difference between the 1080p and a 4K, I think if I didn't tell you guys, I really honestly don't think you guys would notice the difference. I know it was a little clearer, but if I didn't tell you, I don't think you guys would notice the difference.
Maybe. But Brent, quick question. Are you going to be 2xing or 3xing?
I'm going to be 2xing.
So you have 7 progressions is 16,000.
Oh, really? Okay. Then I'll have to go back to the drawing board.
Yeah.
I just pie a sky, 5 double streets. What if we go with $10 units?
$10
oh, shit.
That's 7. That's 6.3K.
10. Okay, so yeah, so to give us 7, we would need 6,350.
Yep.
I think I would be okay putting a $7,000 bankroll balance per session and going with that. I don't want to go below $10 because I don't want to be grinding for 4 hours a day. I just don't have that kind of energy to do that anymore. But what I might do on the side is put Clever Bets in there at 10 cents or something and let Clever Bets run, and I'll put like a $500 bankroll at 10 cents. Let's see, what if we went to 10 cents? If we went to 10 cents, then yeah, if I put in a $255 bankroll, that gives me 9 progressions at a 2x. I'd be more than happy to stick that in there. And it would be interesting to see with 5 double streets, if 255, how will we do it? Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, it's not that I hate the grind. It's just that when I'm on a challenge where I need to make so much, and like I said, I need to get that 5,000. I don't want that leaderboard 5,000 cutting in too much into the 80,000. 80,000 is my new basement floor, so I don't want to go too far from that. So, anywho's.
It also depends how much you want to make in a given session, right? Not session, but how much you want to make in a given day. Because at $10. To make 100, you need 10 wins, right? So just keep that in mind. Do the math.
Yeah, no, for sure.
How much time a ball spins? How many potential losses?
100%.
Because I think with $10, you are gonna have to do like 4 hours in a day. Maybe not in a given time, given seating.
Right.
But at the end of the day, I think you will need to invest 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Depending on your goal, like I said.
Yeah, I think right now, if we look at let's see what the goal, I think it's $500 a month in March and $500 a month in March. So March, it's $500. Then it goes up to $700. I think if I go with $1,000 a day, then I think that'll be okay. And I think what I do is, and I did this before, is just come downstairs, play for like $100, win, and then go do something. Come down, $100. And if I do that plus 1 2-hour session, try to get 500 off the bat or 200 or whatever it is, then I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay.
Well, I gotta go. I'll be
All right. See you, Brad. Have a good meeting.
Good.
All right. Well, while we're here, let's switch back to State Cash. All right. 9,100 here. Actually, I'm in the mood to actually go and make some money on, make some money here. Oh, I wanted to check out a couple of the strats again that we had earlier. I wanted to go check those out. All right, someone name a strategy. I will play someone's strategy right here. If I don't know it, I'm only going to go in at 10-cent units. But if I do know it, maybe we'll go in $1 or $5. So someone list a strategy. It doesn't even have to be one that I know. If it's too complicated, put it in Discord. If it's not very complicated, like, hey, play outside red black, follow the second history, like Brad was saying, or if it's something simple like that, I'm willing to do. You can just do that. But if and these tables time out so damn fast. All right, so my goal is we have a what do we have? A 9,100. Let's vault a bunch of this shit so we know exactly where we're at. So I know how much we can do a giveaway for. Let's vault. Let's have a bankroll of $1,000. All right, bankroll of $1,000. This will update after a little bit, but just make it faster. All right, what's up, Giannis? Fibonacci singles. You played it before. Fibonacci singles. What is Fib and how many? Which remind me what this is. Oh, this is Roulette here back. I think he was the one that I was screwing up the Fibonacci 5 double streets or 4 double streets or something, right? In the meantime, we're going to go until you guys can make up your mind. We're going to go see if we can get anything decently lucky on virus. Cover 35 numbers, remove as you go. Oh, I see. Don't do singles, do Fibonacci. Well, we can do them both, folks. Don't do singles. We can do, well, thank you, hips like that. I appreciate it. I mean, not too many people call me beautiful, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. I know. I'm not the host you're talking about, you dick. All right. It would be nice to hear that from you once in a while. All right. Okay, so we got cover 35 numbers, remove as you go. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, so that's not the Fibonacci. That's not the Fibonacci singles, is it? Or is that Fibonacci singles? You do Fibonacci on the 35 numbers? Thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate it. I need to feel beautiful once in a while. And you guys, it's not good enough. As our relationship goes along, we can't get comfortable. You have to, keep that energy up and keep telling me. Otherwise, how am I going to know? I hope so. I'd like to think so, CF. I'd like to think so. Somebody on the YouTube comments on one of the videos the other day wrote something like, I keep promoting these casinos. They lost all respect for me. And I'm like, well, I've been kind of on these same casinos since day one. So how did you lose respect for me? You shouldn't have had respect for me in the first place. And number 2, I'm promoting them, but I call them out on the shit that I think is rigged, right? I mean, it's not like I'm going, oh no, like some people we know, the digitals are perfectly fine, gang. They're not rigged. They're 100% random. Go ahead and play them. Fuck no. All right, there we go. We got a win. All right, we're going to play Fibonacci. We'll start with skies first. Fibonacci dozens, follow the winner. I'm only going to do it with 10 cents because these make you clench, and I don't want to do it. It's not that this no, absolutely not. No luck. The provider isn't better. In fact, the only thing better about this ribeye table is the limits. That's the only thing about this table that's better. Other than there's a few of the dealers that are really friendly, and I found when I go to the Evo tables and the Prague tables, because they have so many people chiming in, right? They have so many casinos pulling off of that same one that you just don't, they're not as engaging. Whereas there's a couple dealers here that are pretty good. Oh, I'm stopping after this thing gets up just a little bit. Like after we get up to the 8th progression, I'll stop. Maybe the 10th. And I really need to write it out so I don't even have to think about it, right? 10, 20, 30. Actually, I have it in Excel. What am I doing? I'm a fucking idiot. Strategies, Fibonacci over here. All right. 10-cent unit. All right. I have my Fibonacci's listed out there already. All right. See you later, CF. Appreciate it, man. All right. So now we're at 20 bucks back on first dozen. Oh, that's 30. Did I see your comments on the last video? Remind me, HD, because I went yesterday and I tried to respond to a bunch of comments, and then I came across that guy that said he lost respect for me or something like that. I'm like, okay. And I actually wrote something to him, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna feed into it, and I'm gonna try better not to be negative and respond to the negativity. So I don't remember what I said. But I undid a bunch of it. All right, we're on 30 cents. She's popping back and forth between first and second. As I said with the follow the color, that I said it won't make a difference in the long run. This follow the winner pattern has zero difference. Zero difference. And I don't care if you followed the $9,000 spin, Skylar, because number one, I'm assuming you did that on the same table. Number two, like I asked, where I said, are you doing it continuously? And you said no. To me, that also is detrimental to the results that you are recording because you're not recording straight through. Not recording straight through. 28 number coverage. Double on first loss and add unit and further losses. Hold on, Derek. All right, we got it. We got one win. Let's pull up our chart here. Oh, that was wrong. Yeah. Oh, I don't play this whatsoever, Roulette. I don't play Fibonacci. I don't play single dozens at all. At all. Other than for here, this is the only time that I'll play Fibonacci dozens is for this stuff. It's just not a good. What if you did the 35 number and for 5 bets, put the winnings on the remaining numbers? Well, and for 5 bets, well, I wouldn't have enough to put on all the numbers. Singles are not way safer. That's a load of shit. That's a load of crack. I mean, you could say singles are way better. If you pick 24 numbers, those are singles. 2 dozens, 24 numbers, you'll have the same results. You'll have the same results. What's up, George? Welcome, brother. Fibonacci can cover 13 numbers and go through the progressions and always profit. What did I tell you guys about anybody that says they have a strategy that will always profit? Run, don't walk, run. So at this point, Skylar, I am running away from your strategy there because if you tell me I play that and it will always win, that is bad fucking news. Fibonacci is great for horse racing. Yeah, and personally, Roulette, if I were playing the 35 number system, I wouldn't even go down to 9 numbers again. I would have stopped at maybe if you got down to 24 numbers and you got your first hit, I would then go back up. I don't think I'd keep chasing it all the way down to a few numbers, because then you really, really, really risk losing it all. What's up, Charlie? Welcome. Welcome from South Africa. All right, we get to start over again. That doesn't hit nicely. Instead of just red, black. Will you consider going against Brad on following the winner? Will you consider going against Brad on follow the winner on a section of the wheel? How many numbers? And how am I supposed to go against Brad with that? Is one of us supposed to like go the opposite side of the wheel? Is that what you're saying? 17 numbers. So is if you're saying, do I want to go head to head with somebody? And oh, I'm sorry, all on red. I totally forgot to respond. Of course, Thursday night. You know, you guys can come on anytime you want. I'm on. You just have to tell me ahead of time so we can set it up. Oh, no, I understand. And I'm not, especially on these live streams or when we're testing out strats, I am definitely not going to run these things into debt anymore. I'm just not. Because if I go into $2,000 and you guys know I've gone further into debt on the live streams, right? I mean, some serious debt. Then on my off duty, I got to try to win that back. And that's when that prompt of going, do I really want to spend 3 weeks trying to get this back at an appropriate, or do I want to go in and hope that I can get lucky on a couple $25,000 bets and then I lose, possibly, and we go down the fucking shitter, right? So we're going to stay responsible. Well, Sky, right now, this thing is rocking. I mean, to be 2-2, 3-2 on a single dozens, that's pretty fucking awesome. We got 11 people here. Can we get 5 more? We only got 11 people. Oh, I think your O is supposed to be a 0. You got 110. Well, welcome everybody. I'm going to try to be making money. We're just dicking around for a second. Then I'm going to go make some money. And then we're going to do some giveaways. Some giveaways. I want to do some challenge on the giveaways, and I definitely want to do the bonus buy. I would like to do that earlier and do it a couple times to give people a chance at bonus buys, but they're not going to be as much right now. Once I build back up, we'll start doing a little bit more, but please forgive me. I am trying to preserve my bankroll, especially like I've said, with the $5,000 leaderboard coming up here in short order. That's a big chunk. And with the Saturday birthday giveaway we had 2 weeks ago, or a little over a week ago, that was over, that was $6,000 or something. So that's $11,000 this month, plus the normal giveaways. So I gotta be cognizant of that and just kind of chill. But I do want to give you guys giveaways. And I promise, once we start getting up, when I get back up into the 300,000, 400,000, I'll feel way more comfortable doing the giveaways. All right, where are we at? What was the last one? That was 10. Was that our second loss? Yes. So now we're back here. She hasn't hit a third dozen. You guys notice that? She has not hit a third dozen yet. Look at this. Holy shit. It's all the way back here to this 27 before we hit that they haven't hit a third dozen. See, that's the kind of crazy shit. I come down here and I see this and I think to myself, fuck, what if I was playing 2 dozens, first and second, and you can't do that. I'm like, what if I played the 2 dozens and I bet $5,000 on each dozen? I would have so much money. Oh man. What's up, Farjar Setiawan? Sorry, the thing didn't show enough of your name. We're back on 11, so 2. All right, we're going 3 units here on first dozen. Oh, you're saying can recover in 1 hit. Okay, when you said always, I was taking that to mean you always win. You could have just said it'll recover no matter how many progressions. Charles. Welcome, Charles. Where are you calling from, Charles? There's our first dozen finally. All right, we're going to 50 cents. And why do I look so sad? I look sad? I don't look sad. Do I look sad? Am I looking sad? Because if I'm looking sad, then I need to work on how I'm looking, because I don't want to look sad. South Africa. Wait a second. We have a Charles from South Africa, and we have a Charlie from South Africa that's in here right now. We have two of you from South Africa in here, a Charles, and a Charlie. Charlie, is that you? Is that an alt account? Are you alt accounting us? Charlie's alt accounting us. Ban her. Ban her. All right, we're going up to 80 cents on the second dozen. 80 cents on a second dozen. Tears in my eyes. I'm happy today, man. I got really rested. Rested, Quentin, and I got my head in the right fucking place. So we're in a good spot now, and I plan on staying here. Well, you can't say Charles is a male name and Charlie isn't a male name. They're both. I mean, yes, I know what you're saying, that Charlie can be used both ways, and you don't hear women called Charles. I get it. You're right. But Charlie could also be like my dad's name was Charles. His legal name was Charles, but most everybody called him Charlie, right? Most everyone called him Charlie. Yeah, welcoming yourself is just weird. I assume you guys don't know each other. It's just a super awesome coincidence that we got two South Africans in here with both a sort of a derivative of the name Charlie. How's that? A derivative of the name Charles. What's up, Christopher? Welcome, brother. I'm glad you were able to get in, man. So your real name is Charlotte. Okay. And don't you pronounce it Charlotte like it's an SH, don't you? Oh no, this is just another 10-cent bet. We won twice there and we lost there. Okay, it's a 10-cent bet on third. You pronounce it Charlotte. Yeah, so I don't think we should start calling you Charlie, because that's not appropriate. If you're gonna, go from Charlotte down to Charlie, I think your name should be Charlie. Charlie, not Charlie. So from now on, I'm gonna call you Charlie because your full name is Charlotte. If you want to, that's like saying my name is Brentino, right? And I'm going to shorten it, and I want to shorten it to Brent, but instead of Brentino, I'm going to shorten it to, Ventino or Grentino or something like that, right? All right, we're going 2 units on second dozen. So that is correct. You actually in South Africa, or your friends call you Charlie with the SH, like a SH sound in English, Charlie. Not Charlie. So okay. So we've been pronouncing your name wrong this whole time, Charlie, or at least your nickname or whatever you want to call it. We've been, not nickname, I guess, just abbreviated name. All right, we won. So this is doing pretty well, Sky. On right now, this is doing pretty well. My question is, okay, we went 5 and 9 for a $1 profit. Let's do this now. We're just going to play, forget follow the dozen. We're just going to play second dozen. We went 5 and 9. Let's do this. Let's run this back real quick, guys. Give me more chance to do it. Then we'll do 35 numbers. Then I'm going to play my way, and we're going to build some bankroll and do a giveaway. How's that? Do a giveaway for affiliates. Do a giveaway for all hands. Anybody, if you're in here, if you can, if you have even the slightest of a pulse and you're not an asshole, you qualify. You qualify. Oh, wow. Why didn't you say something earlier on? Everybody was calling you Charlie because, that's how you would pronounce it in the US English version. You should have said no and should have said it's spelled like Sharley, Charlie. What do you think about Stake Cash? Is it a scam? If Stake Cash were a scam, no luck, I wouldn't be playing it here. I wouldn't be playing on Ribeye with Ribeye Cash. I wouldn't be playing it if I thought it was a scam. We're right here. I'm using that coin that you're talking about. It's absolutely not a scam. What's making you say it's a scam?
He's saying crash.
Oh, crash. I'm sorry. I thought it said cash. Well, scam. You can call it a scam in that I think it's rigged. I think they're all rigged, not just Ribeye here. I think all the casinos rig their digitals. Do I think you can win at them? Yes. I think if you're really careful, and the slower you go, the better chance you're going to have at winning. What's up, Fitz? From Montreal. Really? You're from Montreal? Man. You know we have another Montreal in here. Montreal Jacks, right? All right. Let's go here. We're going 20 cents. We're going to 30 cents. I used to do 13 number Fibonacci on the racetrack where 0 was the center. And you what? Then you did 6 on each side. Is that what you did? You did 6. So you set the plus minus to plus 6 or plus, 6. And you hit 0 as the middle, 6 on each side. Yeah, Dragon Tower, fuck sakes. You know, even mines, I was playing, luckily I was only playing really low amounts, but even mines went on a nasty run with me on here. Actually, no, it was over on Hustler Casino. Oh, we finally won. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go back to 10-cent base. It went on I mean, just so fucking ridiculous. It was so obvious. And same thing with the Dragon Towers. And for those of you guys that have played Dragon Towers, it just blows my fucking mind that any asshole out there would say that that's completely random. It just blows my mind to this day. I have to not think about it because it makes me want to punch that dude in the face just for telling people that. It really does. It really makes me angry that a content creator would get on stream and tell the people watching, this is perfectly fine. It's not rigged. It's, the house still has an edge because of the payout versus what you're doing, but it's like roulette, live roulette, where it's just completely random numbers. No. What's up, Sweep the Leg? I don't feel like I've seen you in a bit, but I think you've been here last week. There we go. I'll have to look at the Fibonacci payout again. I want to say that if you win on the very first, that's great. That's good. And then if you win like in the middle couple of like the 4th, 5th loss progression, I want to say it's like a little bit lower, but if you win like in the higher progressions, it's an even better win, right? And the best win, what is the best, Sky, what is the best for Fibonacci? And I'm not going to pull up my Fibonacci. What is the best progression? Obviously, you always want to win on 1 and you want to keep it low. But if you could say, I want to win on any progression for maximum benefit, what would that progression and what does that equal out for each spin? If you win on the very first spin, I assume that would be the best because you're winning 2 units, right? Every time. What's up, B2? What's up, Carlos? I'm glad you guys could join. Everything isn't rigged. I say all the digitals are rigged, but I do not subscribe that the live tables are rigged. Oh, David says, Roulette Jackass described his channel as a training class. And is this his original channel now, or is this that other channel? Is that other, whatever that fucking other channel was going to be about? Is this his roulette channel or that other channel that he's now at? Is he still doing both, or is he just doing one? His is a training class. As in he's training people, or because I think he needs some training himself. I think that, and if that's what he's saying, that is a training class for himself. And it's like the equivalent of having training wheels on a bike, then he's describing his channel he's describing his channel correctly. Look at all these fucking second dozen. Skylar, I'm kicking your ass right now. Or at least we're the same. I mean, I had a kind of a rough start, but look at this. She hit, man, look at all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 6 were the last second dozen. All right. We're going back. We got a redhead, which means we're going to get our ass kicked. The 6th progression in Finland when your profit starts to increase drastically. I see. Okay. Okay. I thought so. I can't remember. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate it. Charles says, have I tried the 18 units on red and 1 unit on black on the 1 and 2nd column that covers 32 numbers? We have played that, but let me think about that again. We have done stuff like that. 18 units on red. Okay. 1 unit on black and 1 unit on the 2nd column. We've done so many of those variations. Yeah, we've done so many of those variations. I don't remember exactly. And I don't think we've ever run into any of those variations where they've actually performed decently enough for me to go, I'm going to put this on our website as one of our main strats. But you know what? I'm all for trying it today, my friend. I'm all for trying it today. Is it possible to profit every day? Well, I mean, I guess it just depends on what your target is, right? If you're going to say, is it possible to profit 10 cents every day? I would say yes. It's very possible to profit 10 cents every day. If you're going to say, is it possible to profit 500, 2,000 every single day? I would say your chances of that are the same as playing 5 double streets and winning, 20 times in a row. It can happen, but it's probably not going to happen. There we go. How many spins did we have last time? We went 14 spins. We're at 12 spins right now. We are 6 and 6. So we already beat Skylar's method. We already beat it. He went 5 and 9 for $1 profit. We're 6 and 6. So we may not already, as far as wins and losses goes, we're already winning. We're already winning. Charlie says because it was partial losses. I'm not a fan of partial loss strategies. So for example, that's like the CYA strategy. I'm considering redoing that one, and I know others have, where those end numbers at the edge fringe hits aren't partial losses. Now, Mixie Mouse, that has a partial win, but it doesn't have any partial losses, but it does have a partial win on the edges, and I'm okay with that because the reason I made it that way is so that the progressions, you didn't have to put a lot of extra money into the progressions, right? There are no partial losses on Mixie Mouse. Show me one partial loss on Mixie Mouse, my friend. Show me one partial loss. You name one number on Mixie Mouse that's a partial loss, I'll bet you. How about my $50 to your $10? How about we go there? All right, that's our second loss. So we're gonna go to 20 cents. And that's 14 right there. So we went 6 and 8 versus 5 and 9. And because we lost that one, we ended up at 90 cents. Skies went at $1. So my point is, just like what I was saying with follow the winner, with what the competition, not the competition, but the not the study, what do I call it when scientists look at things to compare things? It's not a study, but it's a I can't think. What is it? Damn it. Experiment. Let's call it an experiment. Now we're going to 30 cents. The experiment on the follow the winner, as you saw today, Brad narrowly edged, fairly narrowly edged me out just by a couple wins last time. I just narrowly edged him out, or we ended up almost identical actually today. The same thing is my claim on this one here, Sky, on this dozen is if you play it enough times, it doesn't even have to be that many. You play it a decent number of times, you're going to end up the same way. There's going to be sections of time where this thing is going to hit the third dozen and you're stuck on the second dozen, and it's going to do it over and over and over. But there's going to be times, just like we had earlier, where it hits your dozen like freaking crazy. All right, we're going to get one more win here, then go to the 35 number system. Yeah, it could be a comparison. We're just going to go with experiment, but I like the comparison, not a hypothesis. I mean, the hypothesis is what I'm coming up with now. My hypothesis is that, you know, an educated guess is that these will all end up the same. And then we can do the study, the comparison, or the experiment, whatever you want to call it. All right, we're at 50 cents. We're going to 80 cents. But at the same time, Sky, I have played Follow the Winner in Vegas on the ETG machines, and my daughter and I got our ass kicked following the winner. And it was funny. We came up and looked at the history and went, oh man, if we're playing Follow the Winner, look. And as soon as I get on it, you know, thank you, Nathan. I appreciate that. She's doing okay. She's doing all right. Still going through some stuff, and we have some other appointments lined up. So we're just kind of going through that. And there was some good news. I'm sorry, I forgot to share with you guys some good news. All right, we're going to 13 cents. There is some good news. There's several masses that we're working through. One of them is actually shrinking. So they weren't able to get a biopsy on it right away, but because it's shrinking, the oncologist and the surgeon feel like that one will not be cancerous because it's come on, give me that 17. We're getting our ass kicked right now. All right, 13. What do we go after 13? Is that 21? I think it's 21,
hey, Brandon,
right?
Back.
All right, welcome back.
Thanks. Were you talking about Shauna?
Yeah. Someone just asked, and I was saying I'm not getting into details, but we still have some stuff that we have to work through. But one of the masses appears to be shrinking in size, and so her oncologist and then the surgeon, they're not the same person for some reason. Because I thought oncologists were also surgeons, but probably not, I guess. Said they're very confident that because it's shrinking, the body's consuming it. They feel like there's a very, very good chance. It's just, what's my next bet after 21? See, this is why you got to have that ready to go. I don't want to do the math in my head. 340.
Good news.
Sorry, I'm shaking a little bit because I had a cup of coffee, and Monday, this is my new day. I'm back eating really clean. I'm working out. I'm getting up early. I got my alarm clock. I'm getting up early, 7:30 for me. Early. I'm going to bed at 10:30, getting up at 7:30, getting a full walk, not just a workout, but getting some cardio and some walking in on the treadmill. And I'm going back to my intermittent fasting. I don't eat until at least noon, which it's noon, so I can go get something. Holy shit! After 3:40, we go to, after what were we at? 5:40, 3:40. We were supposed to be at 3:30, so we were a little bit over, but we're at 5:40 now. Anyway, so we'll take any good news we can have. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Brad always asks, all you guys ask. Brad asks a lot personally for me when we chat, so I appreciate that very, very much.
Yeah, I was gonna ask in April because I couldn't remember. There was something in March. So I was like, oh, I'll wait until April because I wasn't sure when in March and I didn't want to bother you too much.
Yeah, no worries, man. You're not bothering me.
Okay.
40.
Well, it's private, you know.
Oh, I know. And I don't share it with everybody, all the details that I've given you. But I don't.
Right, exactly.
But you've met Shauna. You know Shauna. You know it's a different relationship. So I don't mind sharing this stuff with you guys, with you specifically. And if you know, I wouldn't mind talking about it with the other, you know, but primarily just you. Thank you, Charlie. Oh, by the way, Brad, Charlie, our South Africa Charlie.
Yeah.
Her name is Fuck, we lost again. This fucking lady. I told you the redhead. 1430 is what we're going.
You're doing Fibonacci dozen, aren't you?
Yep. 13. Oh shit, I can't do that. We'll have to go to 1130, and I'm gonna stop it. Tesla stock is up by 19%. Is making a comeback soon. Are you serious? I haven't looked at it. Tesla is up 19%. Motherfucker.
Don't tell me you.
Oh my god, my fucking god. All right, I'm done with this. This dealer just will not fucking hit, and I'm not going deeper than 33 bucks doing this stupid thing. I don't care that much, but I sold off a portion of my Tesla on Friday.
Oh, you did? No.
Just a portion. I still have molded because I was going to sell it off and then wait for today to put it in something else, probably QQQ or something a little more safe. Now it's up to 19%. So the thing sucks is I'm not going to buy into it, but that's fine. I'm gonna take that money and put it in other areas. Thank you, Kamalis. I appreciate that. Let me catch up. 274 today. Nice. I need that thing to get up to 400 some again. Can you tell it to do that? Yeah, but I mean, Skylar, when I say I sold mine, I mean I sold a very small percentage, and that's okay. Let's see. Well, Sky, I tell you what, Sky, if you're willing to put money on the line and come on, I'm willing to do with you what I'm doing with Brad on the thing, the Fibonacci dozens. I'm willing to do 50 spins every time. We'll put a wager on it. I will say after 2 weeks of playing this every single day, 5 days a week, 10 times, we will come out close enough to where you will say, okay, it doesn't really matter. I'm willing to do it, and we're going to put a $100 wager on it. Okay? Let's go. Okay. So did I told you guys, okay, yeah. So my bankroll is 80,000, and that's what we're going to leave it at. I don't remember if I actually told you the amount that we're going to do. Okay, this is why I hate fucking Fibonacci dozens. This is a very common. Every time I played it, this is a very common result. That's why, like, if you're up here, you know, you should just stop if you get like 4 or 5 wins in a row. All right, I'm going to play it my style here now. Oh, we were going to do the 35 numbers. That is a massive pain in the ass. So we're going to go over here to the racetrack. All right, if we were to do 35 numbers, and I want to cover the 0. Okay, then that's all right. We'll get it in the next one. We'll get the remaining couple in the next one. So we'll leave 2 numbers open. How do you feel about playing a single dozen and martingale until it hits? I feel like I will never fucking actually do that. That's how I feel. I feel like I will never do that. Oh shit, did we only have 2 numbers open? No, we have more than that. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna cover the 3 and the 35. We'll leave 12 and 26 open. I actually like 26, so we're gonna get rid of something else. Oh, didn't go. Okay, we're not starting yet. We are not starting yet. I got to remove a chip. I'm trying to think of what numbers I want to remove that I just don't like. And I'm going to go with like 14, I think. And this is just nothing, but I personally just don't care for these numbers for whatever reason. We're gonna remove 14. Come on. All right, we're gonna move 14, and we're gonna remove. I want to put a number on 12, and we're gonna remove. We're gonna remove 31. All right, so here it is. So we're just pulling a number every time. We're not right. We're not martingaling. We're not adding a unit. We're just pulling numbers every. Holy shit. This is my luck playing. See, this is why I don't like playing Romanowski or this kind of shit, because this is what happens. Now catching up is going to be a real fucking bitch.
Oh, did you just play Romanowski?
No, I didn't play Romanowski, but I'm saying a high coverage system like this is,
What the fuck?
this is just what happens. This is what Roulette is asking me to play.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What's the recovery supposed to be on this? You're not supposed to martingale or anything?
I think we just pull off when it hits. I don't think you add, but I can't remember.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
This is the pull off every time you do it, but now we're down 350, so we got some tracks to make up. So we'll see how it plays. But I said I wouldn't go down, but I think I would pull off. If I got 12 numbers and I'm nicely in profit, I think I would start all over again.
Yeah, I would only keep 12 numbers open.
Yeah, I don't think I'd go black, because I was saying
14.
you have a good chance of pissing away all your profits when you start hitting some serious losses.
And he wants you to do this all the way until you have one number?
I mean, I think that's what his idea is, but I don't know.
We've
He
done
didn't
this
really say.
before on stream. Yeah, we've done these ones.
I don't even know if he's here anymore. What happened with Virus Strat? What do you mean what happened with it? I think he meant he didn't see me playing anymore. I just played it today, Carlos. If you haven't seen it, my friend, it's because you don't come into the streams at the right time, but we have been playing it, and I definitely still like that. 29, okay, pull this one off. I definitely still play it, but that was one of the, we played it just a bit ago and did really well. We played it for what, we got lucky after like our third progression or something, we hit the 2. Okay, so he did. Well, he's gone. So we're gonna stop playing this. I'll play it for. Let's see if we can get 12 numbers down to where we have 12 numbers open. So right now we have what, 4 numbers? We have 4 numbers open. Let's see if we can get down to where we have 12 numbers and see where we're at on this. And I would stop at that point. No worries, Bet. I don't mind you asking. I'm just telling you, we've been playing it. And we just played it today. I like that. I love that strat. Any updates on Showtime? Yeah, I actually do have an update on Showtime. He's still an asshole. That's the update. There it is. He's still a fucking asshole.
Him to change?
You know?
I mean, why? Did you write back to him again?
No, I was saying that's the update. We haven't heard anything from him. So the update is until he like grovels on his knees and say, "Here, Brad, here's that money." The update is he's still a fucking a liar and an asshole.
Okay.
You know, at the core of it all for all of us, really what you have with others is your word. And if you're not good for your word, what the fuck good are you? Seriously. If you can't honor your word, then to me, everything you say, it just flies right out the window, because you can't honor your word. That's all you got. Everything else doesn't matter. He has time to return his, oh yeah. I mean, he made all sorts of excuses. First it was, my wife has the, the 2-factor authentication, so I can't really pull anything out and get it without her authentication. And then he kind of just went straight to ghosting.
Yeah, after that, he just ghosted. He said anything.
Yeah. He never responded. I reached out to him a couple times, and he never responded. He's a fucking coward. He's a fucking coward. He's a liar and a coward.
Oh, Roulette is back. Well, here, Roulette, we're playing what you wanted him to.
I mean, I don't need a video
Roulette
here.
has
I just
new
needed the
channels, yeah.
progression, and you left. You just said the 35 number system, and then you left. And then Sky's saying you want to do Fibonacci on it, but that the Fibonacci will be like 15 times or 13 times. So you do 1, 1, 1, 1, like 13 times in a row, and then you start progressing, or something like that. And maybe, I don't know if your Fibonacci adjusts because the number of numbers covered continues to shrink. I don't know. Exactly, Shay. Exactly. You know? Exactly. And the reality is, if you're not good, if you don't honor your word, how much do you respect yourself? I don't have a lot of friends, right? So you definitely got to live with yourself. So, I don't want to live with myself and know that, you know, I didn't honor my word. You know, that's just not it. And like I said, you know what? Communication is a huge thing, right? So for instance, not that we wouldn't have been upset, but if Showtime had messaged Brad, you know what? I really fucked up. I guaranteed you I was going to thing, and I will honor it. I was full of shit. I don't have that money or whatever, but I'm going to earn it, and I'm going to give you $50 a week, or I'm going to give you, at least in that aspect, I would go, okay. Oh, fuck, we lost again. See, we'll never make it up. Yeah, you can't flat bet this. So apparently you definitely do have to, kind of Fibonacci this bad boy out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 9. I'm going to just go till we get 3 more. So at least I would have a modicum of respect of at least coming clean and being honest, even though that meant he would have lied earlier. And I would say at least you are a person enough to come out and say, I'm going to honor my word because I meant it when I said I will thing, but I got to come clean. For whatever, fuck, look at this. This, my friends, is why I don't play strategies like this. I mean, we're done. I'm done with this strategy. Okay. We're not gonna, we're done playing this. All right. We started with $1,000 bankroll. Let's move into profit, into our daily drivers. Let's get some money, and then let's do some giveaways, okay? He tried to get another one of the mods before he set his lovey-dovey. Oh, I see. Yeah. And I think, you know why in retrospect, Brad, why I think he was a massive asshole is because at one point he DM'd me and said, hey, Brad doesn't feel comfortable with me holding the money. Would you be willing to hold the $1,000? And I said, sure.
Right.
I don't think and then I never heard from him again after that on that. I think what he was doing is trying to lay the plan to make himself seem more credible by saying, hey, I'll upload the money. I'll give it to Brent. And then Brad knows I'm serious. I think he did that just to give himself some credibility so that we would see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I should have done that, and I don't know why I didn't. I just
no, it's okay. I don't think he had any intentions of giving the money. Is what I'm saying. I think he was just he hit me up so that it would seem like he was going to be willing to do that, and that he had nothing. Oh, fuck. Second spin.
I should have told him until you send it to Brent, and then until I get confirmation from Brent, we're not playing. I mean, that's what I'm saying is I should have done that. But when you just asked me to play, I'll be like, yeah, okay. Like I didn't think about the escrow part.
Yeah, none of us did. I mean, he was here for a long time. You know, our guard was down. He was here for a long time. So it's a lesson learned for all of us, Brad. It's nothing like, oh, Brad, why did you do that? You should. I mean, he was with the group for the community for a long time. He was very active. I would have never either. I wouldn't have thought about it either. You know?
I warned him. I'm like, dude, you know who you're gonna fuck with, right?
Right.
Like, yeah, I know. And he didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
He didn't give a shit of continuing being part of this community.
Right. Streets and corners work well too. With what? With Fibonacci sequence roulette here? I don't think I would do Fibonacci on anything that's higher coverage than 12 numbers. That's just me. Yeah, now everyone's on the guard, but that's okay, Charlie. Charlie. It's going to take me a second, Charlie, to pronounce your name Charlie instead of Charlie. Okay, so forgive me, but I will work on it.
Oh, it's Charlie, not Charlie.
Mhm.
Got it.
Her real name, her legal name is Charlotte.
Oh.
And so when I asked her, I said, if your real name is Charlotte and you're going to cut it down, why is it Charlie? And she said, no, it's Charlie. So we've been wrong this whole time. But that's okay. She never corrected us. So. And with a name like Charlie, I wouldn't have ever thought, because that is a female's name here in the US as well. I wouldn't have thought to say, am I pronouncing it right? Like I do with a lot of the names from different countries that are obviously spelled,
right.
You know. Anyway. What's up, Nathan Phelps? Welcome, brother. Hey, stay tuned. If you're not an affiliate, that's okay. We'll be doing giveaways for everybody. We have all hands giveaways. So just stay tuned. All right, we're back up $10 now. We recovered.
And FYI, guys, I did message Brent, FYI, for the amount, so I'm waiting on him.
He is 100% waiting on me, and the reason why I ended up not sending it to you, Brad, just so you guys know, through the weekend, I was trying to figure out what exactly my bankroll was going to be and what I wanted to pull in from Coinbase, and I just wanted to have the number and then work backwards from there. I didn't want to do the payouts, and then which would have, it wasn't a huge amount, but it would have and I don't want to do that. I wanted to go, I'm starting at $80,000, and now I'm going to pay Brad the giveaways. We'll have the $5,000 leaderboard, and I'm going to work off of that. It was just sort of forcing myself. Man, she's been next to this 13 through 18 number almost every single spin. Look at that, 34, if I may. If I can fucking find 34, is next to 17. 22 is next to 18. 27, that high red is over here. Oh no, that's high blacks, right? High red is on the left. 27, where the fuck is 27? I can't even see 27 on here. I'm an idiot. There. 27 is next to 13. Look at, so she hit 13, followed by right next to 13 twice, followed by two more. I mean, she's been right next to it. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Let me catch up on this. Yeah, see, the Fibonacci, if you go outside a dozen and you start Fibonacciing, your recovery is not the same whatsoever. Yeah, she's too nice. Yeah. Where's Houston? We don't know. He's chatted a little bit periodically, but because last time he said he went on a cruise, he may still be on his cruise. It was a 5-day cruise, so he should be back.
He should be back.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, he's busy. That's all right. But that's the best I can say. The equivalent would be, instead of 5 double streets, you do 30 numbers or 15 doubles or 10 streets. Same coverage, higher base needed. Well, it's a high, if you mean by higher base, I mean, I assume that depends on what the unit size I put on the 5 double streets. If I put, say I put $50 on each 5 double streets, then you could get away with putting the same amount, say, on 10 streets, right? $25 units on 10 streets instead of 15. So if there we go. We're just martingaling. I'm not super martingaling. I wouldn't go big with this dealer right now. Seriously. I would not go. There's something with her. So I'm not sure I even understand what Skylar's saying about that, because unless you're saying the number, like if you put 30 numbers down individually, then you have to put 30 units down, but it just depends on what your unit is here on the 5 double streets. If your unit's high enough to where you could cut it down, then you could be similar. I still don't understand what you're saying, but okay. rarely, Skylar, rarely do I understand your explanations. But anyway, I know you're trying to help. I don't know. And I'm a little bit dense that way, too. I don't know. I'm not sure what your point was up there in terms of Fibonacci. I don't get it. We don't care. I don't care about it. We can talk about it later. I don't care about the Fibonacci stuff. It's listen, the reality is the single dozen, it's not something that I would play, and it's not something that I would definitely play even here. I like I said, I didn't mind trying it with 10 cents. And same thing with the follow the winner on 2 dozens, or the Fibonacci 35 numbers, or just pull it. I might play that with a second, but it's definitely just not something I would do very much, because I just don't see those as being I don't see those as being I don't see those personally as good strategies. I see those as very stressful strategies with very good chances of fucking up. That's what I see those as. Now, some of you guys say it works, or some of you guys say it's awesome. But the Fibonacci 35 numbers, someone would literally have to say, you'd have to say, okay, the first Fibonacci, when you pull the first number down, you would keep doing that bet, and here's the sequence all the way through. I'd have to look at that to kind of get an understanding. Okay, we recovered here. We're up $30. We're going to just get up a little bit more, guys, and we're going to do a giveaway. And but we're going to get up here. We're going to move up the ladder. Eddie Munster's sister. Fibonacci is a progression where you add your 2 previous bets together that you lost on, and that comes up. She's hitting this relatively with a thing. It's not terrible, but this is definitely it's definitely not the best we can be doing here. We'd be doing way better on goalposts, except right there we're 2. So who knows? We're gonna go back up to double. This will be interesting too, because if I were running clever bets and you want to run the static one where you just pick 2 streets, but I think after we recover here, I'll switch to slut. So that's what Fibonacci is, my friend. You're adding up the previous 2 bet amounts that you lost on, and that becomes your next bet. So if you bet $1 and you lost, your previous one to that is nothing. So $1 plus nothing is $1. So your second bet is still $1. If you lost on that one, 1 plus 1 is 2. So your next bet is 2. If you lost on that one, your last bet was 2. The previous was 1. Your next bet is 3. So on, so on, so on. Hopefully that makes sense. How's Mexico, Derek Croft? What's the weather like down there? I'm going to live vicariously through you, friend. I saw a guy doing progressive betting in only 1 double street until it hit. He made 8K with $5 units less than 20 minutes. Yeah, that's Carlos. That is like the most lucky situation. Did he record it or was it live? Was it a recorded video or was it live? Because I'd be willing to bet, I'd put my own money down that if he does that, and it depends on what his bankroll and what his initial unit size are, and he does it live, he's not going to have that result most of the time. Not going to. Oh, little update before I get back to this. I was chatting with one of the really chatty fun dealers that was on, she was actually on the thumbnail a couple videos ago because she was so nice. And I said something about Vegas. She said, yeah, I hope I get up to Vegas sometime. And I was like, well, Argentina is definitely on my bucket list. And she was kind of like, what? And then she's like, yeah, I've never been to Argentina either. So I'm like, I don't know where this wheel is at anymore. All right, we're going to play slut. I really don't know where this wheel is. If they're not in Argentina anymore. Maybe they went to Argentina and then they got out of there, but I don't know.
Like I said, that Ryan guy ain't from Argentina.
Right. So I think maybe they moved back.
Maybe.
I'm telling you, Fibonacci is great for horse racing because you always have a good horse at 2-to-1 odds. When you say horse racing, are you literally meaning like going to the racetrack, or are you talking about the video game horse racing? Or like in the casino where they had those horses that run around. Good thing we switched. What's up, Sander Ford? Reading your thing right now, brother. I'm trying to get caught up here. I frequently watch your videos and have a question. Is Clever Bets worth purchasing? Well, my friend, I'm not going to be a smart ass. I was going to be a smart ass for a second. Yes, I would never promote a tool or anything if I myself did not believe in it. Now, others may not believe in it, or others may not like it or say it's not, and that's totally fair. But I will never tell the community, look at her, hit 14 twice in a row. Good thing we got the hell out of Dodge. I would never promote something to the community if I myself didn't think that it was a good thing for them, for myself, and everything. So that's the answer. I love it, and I think if you play it and you play it smart, I personally think you can get your money back in a short order, very short amount of time. Actually, sometimes I think if you play it smart, you can get it back in just a couple sessions. Like I said, my daughter ran a $1,000 bankroll up to 10,000 profit. She paid me back the original 1,000. Now she's over that even. Whew, I thought she was gonna hit that 18. I'm like, seriously, 14, 14, 18. So yes, I like Clever Bets, and the great thing about it is it's only getting better, Sander. I mean, when we got in there, it was okay, but it still it didn't have the features and functionalities. And so myself and Brad and primarily have been using it and giving them feedback going, hey, here's a strategy we'd love to see that this would work good on. Or here are like the live stat graph. We really need a live stat graph, and here's the information we'd like to see on it. So it's doing nothing but getting better. And as we add more features, ideally, you want to add, when I look at it, I kind of want to go through and go, how can we make, when you set it, how can we make the conditions enough to the point where it's almost as human as possible with the decision making, right? So in other words, as I'm playing 5 double streets and it misses or whatever, what would I end up doing? And if I can program that into that app, for example, if I lose 4 times in a row, I'm going to take a break. I'm not going to stop playing, but I'm going to take a break and I'm going to come back and I'm going to resume. We can program that now. So we need to keep thinking about that, but there's some other things we want to program in there, but I think we're getting really close. And actually, I need to go test Clever Bets. All right, there's our first loss. We went on a nice little run there. I was hoping to get through the gauntlet. Sorry, I'm a little shaky today because I'm going on intermittent fasting again, and then I had a really strong cup of coffee, so I'm like a little bit shaky. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna catch up. So I don't know what the horse racing is. I don't mean if you literally mean go to the horse races or bet here on like on the sports betting if you mean like real horses. 75 plus every day. You dog, man. You dog. That's awesome. That's awesome. Which side of Mexico are you on? Are you on the west side of Mexico or the Gulf side of Mexico? The wheel is not in Argentina. They are in Europe. Well, they were in Argentina for a bit, but maybe they are having serious problems, so maybe they moved it. I'll ask on chat here in a second. He means actual horses. Okay, well, I mean, that's great if you're into horse racing. I mean, oh man. Oh man. All right, we're just doing double. We're not doing triple martingaling.
Brent, there's a code in the chat. See if it's still good.
Okay. Where's Snake? All right. Too good. How much was it for?
1250.
All right, thank you, sir. Okay, we need to win. We're gonna need some good wins here. And then I'm gonna have to put her on a slot and run upstairs and find something to eat. Because I'm hungry. And when you're coming off eating shitty with a lot of carbs and stuff, that because of what it's doing hormonally, right? With your insulin levels and all that, it makes you hungrier. So I'm looking forward to getting back on low carb because then you don't go through these hunger things like I'm going through right now. The 50-minute strat analysis is going to give the best idea of a good average start. Yeah, I agree, John. I agree, man. I like that new 15. What is the most successful strategy with clever bets? I mean, you'd have to ask different people. But for me so far, 9 streets, where you play Centipede 1, which is the first 9 streets, and then on 2 losses before recovery, it switches and goes the other way. I've had success with that one. I don't know, Brad, how many strats have you played, and what so far, what is the most consistently successful strat? Oh, yes, Brad's gone. Mr. Biz 1.1 says they fucked me by asking giveaway and I lost. I don't know what that means. Oh, we're almost recovered here, so we're going to go back down. When you say they, who do you mean they? I don't even know what he's talking about. What's the goal of today's stream? The goal of today's stream is make enough money to keep giving you guys some giveaways. Play for giveaways, do the giveaway. Play for giveaway, do a giveaway. Play a little extra for slots, go play slots, giveaway. So that's my goal today, Evie. And again, I don't know what Mr. Bits 1.1 is talking about. Why don't you clarify, Mr. Bits, and say what it is that you're saying that you got? Is it us that you're saying shafted you? Because I'm pretty certain there's a very good reason. If we didn't honor your giveaway, there was a very good reason for it. Or did you guys already delete that guy?
We don't delete them. I mean, we just delete the ticket properly if.
No. I meant in chat. You guys didn't like ban him or kick him out, did you?
No, I don't even see it.
Oh, okay.
What was it in YouTube?
His YouTube name is Mr. Bits, like BIZTZ or something. Let's see. BIZT 1.1.
Yeah, I see it now. It says last time I won a giveaway and asked on Discord not to receive, so remove me from giveaway.
Okay, so let's talk about that for a second.
Mr. Bist asked when he's like, bro, I never received my payment.
Let me move this.
And that's the reason.
And that's the reason we're not gonna pay now. I just never closed the ticket. I can close it anytime.
We have been very, 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 very specific over and over and over and over again. When you win your giveaway, you have 24 hours to make the ticket. Once you make your ticket, don't ask and don't harass when you're going to get your money. Where's it at? I haven't received it yet. If you do, we'll just close your thing and you're going to lose your giveaway. And that's what happened to Mr. Bits. Okay?
And I also wrote it in the rules.
Right.
It's literally in caps lock.
It's literally in caps lock. So, Mr. Bits, the only person you have to blame is yourself for either not reading the rules in the ticket or disregarding the rules. We don't give a fuck if you ask after 24 hours. We don't give a fuck if you ask after 3 weeks. The rule is don't ask, period. And we've said a million times, we honor our giveaway. We honor our giveaways.
Not once we have not honored a giveaway unless someone broke a rule.
Unless someone broke, that's right. And we've even given updates recently. And I said last week, I said, Brad has given me the amount. I am lagging. And we just talked about it again today. Brad said, hey, I've given the amount to Brent. I'm just waiting on him. We'll do the giveaways. We keep you guys fairly updated. You know, so when you guys and I find that's the problem, right? When we have things and we really list out the rules, people don't take the time just to look through those rules and read them. And another thing I want to do, I don't know if we're able to put the link in there, Brad, but I have a video that describes exactly what you need to do to go into Discord, how to create the ticket, where to create the ticket, and it also says don't ask where your money is. Okay, 19 through 22, we can go back down to base bet.
Right. I can potentially. I know I can post any like text, so I can like put the link there, but I don't know if it'll be clickable.
Okay, that's fine. They can copy and paste the link, right?
Yeah, that they can do.
All right, so I'll send you the link to that. There's a video, guys, on YouTube, and it literally says how to claim your giveaway or something like that. So definitely, if you're new, and I'll start saying it during our giveaways, go watch. I wish there was a way we could make that a mandatory watch, right? They can't fill out the rest of the ticket until they go, and I know we can't, but that would be cool if you have to go watch this video, because not only does it show you how to create your ticket, it very clearly says, do not ask when you're getting paid, otherwise we'll close your ticket.
I know you're new, Bits, and that's why we have those instructions in there. Like I said, the instructions are there mainly for newcomers, and we want them to read the instructions. If they don't read the instructions, there's nothing we can do about it.
So Daniel's rubbing it in. I followed the rules and received my giveaway. That's funny.
Oh, Brent, and then next time if there's someone that like questions us about getting their account verified, I'm not going to help them verify it.
Okay.
What do you mean?
One of the dude was like, "Oh, remember how I was asking for his screenshot for the depot?"
Oh,
and he was like,
right.
"That's sus." He was like, "That's sus." So I was like, "Okay, then just close it. If you don't want to help me, if you don't want to give that screenshot to me, then I won't do it."
Right. But look how I approached it. Once I told him the reason why, he was open up to it.
There's an ass for every seat.
C-Fan, if you provided the reasoning on why, once he replied like that, I'm pretty sure he would have given it to you.
Marky Mark has a good idea.
He did after I intervened and I told him the reason why one of our moderators asked for it.
No screenshot though.
I don't care. I don't need a screenshot. As long as he's telling me, how is he going to get that info if it's not his own account? And if it's not his and it's someone else's, how does that benefit him?
Either way.
Screenshot. As long as he gave me the date, you told me the date matched, and that's all that mattered. At the end of the day.
No, Sander Ford, you can't. What did Sander Ford say? All right, we're going to get to $100 here, and then we're going to go do a giveaway.
So are you saying that you're no longer going to...
What did Sander Ford say here? I'm trying to see what he said. I don't... and yes, for whomever Skylar's responding to, Clever Bets just controls your mouse. It clicks on behalf of your mouse. It doesn't need your username and password. It doesn't integrate into anything. It doesn't need any of that. You just need to play, have your mouse there, launch the application, then get your hands off the mouse, and that is. Mr. Bits, you're absolutely forgiven, my friend. 100% forgiven.
You can enter into giveaways. I never said you can't enter into a giveaway. I just said you lost this prize.
If you weren't going to be allowed to get a giveaway, they probably would have banned you if it was that serious. But you're forgiven. I just ask everybody, and I like the idea that Mark set up there. Maybe part of it is I put a code word or something in that giveaway video and say they have to add that to the ticket. Otherwise, they can't. The ticket will be ignored. It kind of forces them to go watch it.
I don't know if we can force them to watch anything.
Well, yeah, they can, because you won't pay it out unless they put the code word in the ticket.
Oh, you mean the code word? I mean, I would have to, but then I would have to be like, okay, what's the code word? Like, there's still like some sort
I'm not going to change the code word, so the code word will always be the same.
Right.
So then
But for me,
once
to
we know
that
the
they
code
watched
word,
it-
once you know that, then every ticket will just always have that.
The ticket will always have the code word.
Every ticket will always have the same code word. So you don't have to. You only have to know the code word once. You understand?
As in, if I watch the video, now I know the code word. The next time I win, I'll just put in that code word.
Right. And you guys don't have to remember new code words because the code word will always be the same. Code will always be the same. So let's say the code word is, banana. Then every ticket, and that could be in the instructions bolded that says, you must copy and paste this link if it's not clickable. And there's a code word somewhere in that video, and you need to go put that code word into this ticket. Otherwise, your ticket won't be done. I like that.
Yeah, that's for newcomers. So for people that I already know, they don't need to do that.
Right. But and that's fair. And that's fine that you can give exemptions like that. But even even people that, now that they know the code word is banana, and I'm just making that up, it's not hard for them just to stick banana in the ticket so that you don't even have
That's
to
also
think
what
about
I was
it.
gonna say. Like if one person knows and they share it with someone else,
They could, but the chance of them sharing it with, that's pretty, and we're only really interested in brand new people watching it, right? Because most everybody that's been in here, they know. And so we're only concerned about people that are either lurking in these channels for giveaways that they're going to have to go there to do it. You can't stand bananas. Really? You can't stand bananas?
Carlos, I have the info status, like if they're paid
Fuck!
or not. I already know all that. What the fuck was that bounce?
All right, we're not going deeper in this, folks. We'll switch it up. If I don't recover here, we're switching it up. This will be it, and we'll go off and do something different. Am I on social media? Yes, we're on YouTube. We're on Facebook. We're on Instagram. We're on Kick. We're on Twitch.
Right, Sky?
And what?
Oh, I said right, Sky.
That bounce was bananas. So I'm not sure if that's what you mean, Nathan. And then who said bullocks to rules, right? I guess they don't like rules, but if we don't have rules, it would be a mess.
Right?
Who said that bullocks to rules? I don't know if they're being sarcastic. Maybe they're just being sarcastic. Where was that? Oh, you gotta scroll up and see it. The Great Burden said bollocks to rules. Maybe he was being sarcastic. I think so, because he's been here for a while. I am on MySpace, and I also have Alta Vista as my dial-up internet company. So fuck off. All right. We're going to win one more at this level, then we're going to bring it back down. Have you tried observing multiple tables and starting to bet after, for example, 2 to 3 virtual losses? I haven't. I don't do it that way, but I know other players do that. No luck. They monitor. I know, like Dr. Smiles, when he was playing his like a back bow and stuff like that, he was watching like 4 tables at once, and when one would have like 3 losses in a row, he would go the opposite end. If that's what you mean. So yeah, people do. I don't do that, but I know people do for sure. Sure. Actually, we're gonna stay here.
It's like you can say Skylar's name if you want. We know he does that.
Well, I know Sky. Well, that's his philosophy on all. But I know for a fact, Smile Doctor was doing that when he was playing that strategy where he was. You guys remember that? He was waiting for 3 or I think 3 to hit like player or banker or whatever, and then going all in, right? Or not going all in, and then starting to martingale the opposite side. So. Yeah, it's there, and I think overall Smile Doctor was pretty successful with it. I mean, I think probably Sky's probably fairly decent with it. I mean, anytime you wait for that, I mean, not that that's going to predict the future outcome, but certainly if you're going to play a martingaling strategy, I mean, you get those losses under your belt, So I think just by the nature that you're not betting as many times, it also means that. Any help or why I can play on my phone, but it buffers so bad on my iPad. And on your phone, are you using cellular data or your Wi-Fi, right? And I'm assuming your iPad isn't hotspotted. Apple doesn't like gambling. The only thing I can think of is like either your iPad is really old and slow or something, or your Wi-Fi is really bad, or your hotspotting and your cell signal isn't going great. So right now, the horse betting in Evolution. Now, that's a fake horse betting game, right? We're not talking. Just a little while ago, Doctor, we were talking about. Just a while ago, we were talking about real horse betting. So I'm assuming you're talking about like a digital game.
Yes, it's a digital game.
Okay. Mr. Bit says I lost my money because of all in strategy. Yeah. I think we've all been there. I don't think. I mean, except for maybe Can is the only one that hasn't had an all-in loss like that. He plays really smart and really, within the progression means and low and slow. Fuck off! I have a BlackBerry. I'm not even that advanced, my friend. I have a Nokia flip phone. Here's what's funny, and I think I've spoken about this before. Isn't it funny? When cell phones first came out, they were those big Motorola brick phones. You guys remember that? They were like this fat. Literally, they were these huge things with that black antenna. And then they got a thinner version of that. We were like, oh, this is so much nicer. And they kept trying to make phones really small. We were like, oh man, this is great. Look how much smaller it is. And to the point where you got these really tiny flip phones, right? They were really nice and small. Battery lasted fucking forever on those things, like a week. And even if you saw Zoolander, remember Zoolander? He pulls out a phone and it's like this size. Then somehow we reversed course and said, no, we want our cell phones to be bigger again. Because obviously we have screen now. They're smart, so you use more of that. But anyway, all right. If we win this one, gang, we're going to a giveaway and we do win it. Awesome. We got to $100. Okay, so fellas, if you want to get Discord giveaway ready, if you're an affiliate, you're going to want to get into Discord and enter into the giveaway within Discord. Okay. If you're not an affiliate of AOB, you can just stay put. We'll be doing a separate giveaway for everybody and anybody. You don't have to go anywhere. Your name will be drawn right here out of chat and we'll go from there. Okay. But first, it's almost 1 and I need to eat a little something. So I'm going to set this on a,
What kind of giveaway we do?
What kind of giveaway should we do? Do we want to do chariot races again? Do we want to do a different type of giveaway? What do you guys think?
How much?
I think it's gonna be 10. Are we staying at $10?
Oh yeah. For right now today, guys, until I get a little bit higher, it's going to be $10 for the affiliates and $5 for the non-affiliates. As we move forward, actually, the affiliate giveaways will get way more higher than just a 2x of a non-affiliates. Okay, non-affiliates giveaways will probably stay around 5, but affiliates will be going much higher. And reminder, shoot, we didn't talk about this yet, Brad, Can, and the rest of you. What the wager requirement will need to be moving forward for affiliates in order to qualify for an affiliate giveaway. Because if you guys only have 0 or a few bucks wagered as an affiliate, you won't qualify for the affiliate giveaway. So maybe we can chat about that after the stream sometime later today, and then we'll implement that starting tomorrow.
That's
I'll
fine.
look at the data and
Right.
come to a happy medium.
And try to implement it.
All right, we're not doing that.
I mean, the question is how are we going to implement it? The question is, do we have the data for weekly? We only have monthly. So the
No,
question
we can
is,
do it. We can do it for Shuffle and US, but we can't do it for .com.
All right, so we'll figure it out. We'll take this offline. We'll figure it out. We'll get our ducks together. Where do I do for? Where do I go for the number of spins?
I don't want to talk.
This one here? Now this takes us in
It should be the play sign. It should be the play sign.
the what?
The play sign.
This one here?
Yes.
Okay, good. Thank you. I normally have a different one that shows the spins. Okay, here we go. We love this. Kenneth must die. The creepiest, kinkiest slot on the planet. All right, I accidentally reset it. So we're gonna leave this here. Give me 1 second, folks. I am going to just go grab something quick. I don't know, a piece of cheese or something. Who knows?
Yeah, I'll be back too.
Okay.
Do you want us to decide how you want us to do the affiliate giveaway then?
If you have a way you want to do it, go for it. I don't care. If you guys want to come up with something, I'm cool with anything.
No, I mean, as in, like, do you want it to do the wheel, or not the wheel, like the chariot race, or 5-on-5?
Isn't that what I just said? Whatever you guys want to do, we can do. Well, Can said, do you want us to go ahead and decide what to do? And I said, yeah. And he goes, well, no. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, okay, fine. Go get your lunch.
All right,
Get
thank
outta
you.
here.
All right, I'll be back.
Brad, you got it, or do you want me to do it?
I can start it, but if you want to come up with the idea,
Yeah, you can go ahead, start it then, and then I'll record it.
Wait, how many winners? Oh, he didn't say how many winners.
We decide.
We decide the amount of winners.
Yeah, so if you want to do 5 versus 5, or not 5 versus 5, but 5 people, 1 winner, or 10 people, 2 winners.
Right. So, but that's the thing. We have to decide what kind of strategy we're going first.
Okay, let's just do 4 winners. Or 4. We pick 4 people, and we have 2 races.
4 people, races. So we're doing chariot races.
Yeah, chariot race.
So not the. Alright, I'm going to start it now.
Okay, go ahead. It's open, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. Okay. You can just copy paste the winners in YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I always do.
I know. already.
Okay, what did you guys
Another
decide on the
winners.
giveaway?
Yeah,
Chariot
it's in the
race.
chat.
Oh, we're gonna do chair race. Okay, sounds good. Okay, chariot races it is.
You gotta
Da-dum.
spin your slot first.
Oh,
Alright, so Nakul is here. Where is Shane Turner? Aaron is here. SoCal's here.
I mean, really, this slot kind of sucks. At least I've never seen it give anything good to us. It has never been decent. So I really fail to see why anybody plays this, unless there's just like a one and a, but it pays really well when it does hit. Now, Indodes, I never get anything decent on this thing. I just like it because it's funny. I mean, look at all these weird freaking, you know, lady with a ball gag. This got a ball gag. These babies crying. This weird dude. But it does all this fancy stuff, and then you don't really get much off of it.
Hey, Brent, everybody's here, okay?
Okay. Everyone's where?
As in, everybody's here in YouTube. The 4
Everyone's.
winners.
Oh, we only have 4.
Yeah, the 4 chosen one, I should say.
Oh, okay. So we're not doing Keno races. We're doing chariot races.
Yeah, so 2 versus 2.
Oh, okay.
Or 1 versus 1 at a time, I guess, or whatever you want to call it.
Okay. Okay. All right. We lost 215. That's okay. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, it was stuck on 66. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize. My bad. Okay, here we go. I am going to move over to digitals. We're going to pull up Keno. I'm going to put in a 10-cent bet. All right, here we
You still
go.
have the Wheel of Misfortune, by the way?
What's that?
The Wheel of Misfortune, do you still have it, like, saved?
I do.
somewhere?
I do. We can do the Wheel of Misfortune. Maybe we should do the Wheel of Misfortune after this. Who are our first 2? It is Nakul versus Broke. I'm not going to do Broker because we just want to say Broke. Nakul versus Broke. If you're not familiar with how this works, let's tell you how it works. Let's run it down again. Each of these, every time it hits, Keno hits on one of these, you advance 1 square. When whomever gets both wheels to the end and hits there is the winner. If for some crazy reason, I mean, this would be really hard. If both people, I guess it wouldn't be because 1 wheel could get there at a time. If both people finish at the very same time, for example, let's say both have 1 wheel left each and it hits both of those at the same time, the prize doubles. They run it all the way back to the beginning and then we run it back again. All right. Yeah, why aren't I on screen?
That's what we mean. Your scenes are all over.
Well, no, it's because I got rid of my 4K camera, so I don't have that right now. Give me 1 second, guys. 2 seconds. Okay, wow. Big head. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Good luck, guys. We got Nakul versus Broker.
You can make yourself bigger still. There you go.
I can make myself bigger. I don't know if I want to make myself bigger. I don't think they want to make me bigger. Okay, let's go. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. Life-changing money right here, man. Life-changing money. Fuck your 401k. All you got to do is live off of these. Live off the
We're here to
giveaways.
see you.
Yeah, scares you a little bit there. Whoa, that's a big face. Moon face. I have the scenes, Terry. I don't need you guys to make the scenes with me. I know how to make them. It's just a matter of I got rid of my 4K camera and it wasn't there anymore. I know how to make the scene. I appreciate the offer of help. I do. If I wanted any help, Terry, what I would want is let's think about the overlays if those are going to be any better. The downside to overlays are it takes away from screen space, so you don't get as much of the screen of the screen in the video, in the live stream. That's the only thing I don't like.
Terry,
What's that?
I've asked them before you even came along to show fix his scenes.
What?
I've asked you before to fix your scenes.
My scenes are fixed.
I know. I'm saying before Terry asked.
Yeah, I mean, I had to go through and do it, but I have a feeling that ribeye is going to be okay, but we're still going to be fairly cautious. Not 100% cautious, but we'll be fairly cautious.
Are we ever gonna find out? That's the question.
I'll re-hit up my steak affiliate host, and tell him I'm going to be playing here for a little longer, and then I'll ask him what's the deal. All right, we almost got one wheel in. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
I truly can't see you going elsewhere because I don't think anywhere else is better.
Yeah. The only other place which would have been nice is over at Hustle. Would have been nice to be at Hustle if they had done a better job over there.
Mm-hmm.
But .com is coming once I move to Palau.
Right?
Once I move to Palau, we'll be playing on .com. And you know what I might do? I might. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, I could. I might open up an account under my account so that I get advantage. I get some, maybe get some commissions off of my own play. All right, look at this. Whew. All right, Broke's got one out, 1 foot out the. Oh, so does Nakul. We could have a tie here. We could. Oh, but no, Broke takes it home. Congratulations, Broke. You are the winner of 10 life-changing dollars. Congratulations. Congratulations. Sorry, I got to get on this. All right. Let's clear that out. Broke is our first winner of this. And when we're done with this, we'll do all hands giveaways. We got Aaron and SoCal. Aaron is in the first 2 lanes. SoCal is down here in lane 4 and 5. Good luck, fellas. Here we go.
Do we cheer for the cheater?
Are we talking about SoCal?
Yeah.
I don't know. He rigs this shit so much. I don't know. I almost got to give him a hats off for how much cheating he's doing and how effective he is with it. All right. Let's see how it goes. Nobody. All right. Oof. All right. Who's in lane 1? Who did I say is lane 1? Aaron. Aaron's right now kind of kicking SoCal's ass. All right, let's go. On his way, man. You're going to give it to Verbeek? Verbeek's won some decent prizes in the last couple of weeks. Decent giveaways, I believe. At least 1 or 2.
He's won some.
And on the birthday, didn't he win on the birthday? He won a pretty good one, like $100 on the birthday, right? On the birthday edition, I think.
He wasn't eligible for the 100.
He wasn't eligible. Okay. I was thinking that he won. Maybe he won the non-affiliate.
He did.
Oh, there you go. Congratulations, Dave Verbeek.
And affiliate.
Look at this. SoCal's
25.
getting his ass handed to him. His little XL ass is getting handed to him. You're not so big now, are you, Mr. Big XL man? Not so fancy anymore. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. Look up top. Aaron is like just this close to life-changing money. But anything can happen. Only takes a couple hits down there. Wow, nothing. There it is. This is a little bit of a nail biter. Oh, but he doesn't. There it is. Congratulations, Aaron. You are the recipient of 10 life-changing dollars. Get in there, make your ticket. And Congrats. Now we're going to go to everyone giveaway. It doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, what's your name, if it's pronounced Charlie or Charlie. It doesn't matter how you pronounce your name. It doesn't matter how I pronounce your name. You're eligible for this. All you got to do is once I hit go, exclamation AOB in the chat. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to push this way. And I'm going to pull my my low carb wrap down here. Okay. And my daughter comes home today. I got to pick her up tonight at like 10:30 p.m.
Nice. Did she enjoy her vacation?
Yeah, except she got really sick a couple days ago.
Oh, no.
I guess it's in our family these days.
That's what I'm worried about when I go to Europe. Okay.
Well, I hope you don't.
I
hope you don't.
So too.
We'll just say that you're gonna be all right.
Yeah.
Bring some vitamin packs.
Mm-hmm. All right,
How
we gotta
are these
refresh
people
this.
entering a giveaway? I don't see anything on your screen.
I know, I gotta refresh it. All right, there we go. We have 37 users there. Let's see what we can do. Make sure when you go if you win a ticket and you create your ticket, you gotta go watch the video. You gotta go watch the video, which is sort of weird because a lot of it is how to create a ticket.
I know. I don't know if we need to keep that in there, but
I want something where they have to go watch something about it so that they can hit the name. I like that idea. We'll rethink it. We'll maybe we make a new video. All right, there are 2 seconds left. Get in there. Okay, it is over. Here we go. We're gonna pick 10 names. Okay, 10 names. We're gonna do 2 heats of 5 racers across Keno. Each winner will win life-changing money. Let's pick our first 10. Golu Vidiak. Congratulations. If you are a winner, remember you gotta say, we gotta know that you're still here and that you're a real human breathing person. Unlike Sky, I know he's multi-accounting with his fucking dog. And you got to say you love us in some way or form. It better have love in there, and it better, or something that we're sexy, or that you think Brad's beard is amazing, or whatever, or Can is the tallest Asian he's ever seen. Okay, here we go. Sentinel OP. I haven't seen your name. What's that?
But he's never seen me.
I know. I'm just trying to come up with something for a short Asian. Here we go. Evie's in. How tall are you, Can?
I'm pretty sure I'm taller than Brad.
How tall are you, Can?
5'7".
5'7". Okay. Okay, here we have George. We have all on 0. We have Evie. We have Sentinel, and we have Golu Vidyak. I love you too, Golu. Thank you. While we're letting those go, we're gonna pick our next 5 contestants for the next heat. Here we go. All on even. We got all on 0 and all on even. We've got Brian Fittingoff. Congratulations. We've got David Simmons. Oh, I hope he wins so that he can't say shit about Subway for a while. No Luck is in there. And Bandem. Congratulations. You guys have about 30 seconds left to say that you are going to get in here. Simmons, that does not count. It's got to be love towards me. Actually, Simmons has to say he fucking loves Subway. If he doesn't say that, I'm going to take Simmons' name out of here and we'll replace it. He has to say verbatim, I love Subway. There we go. All right, let's go back up to the top. Thank you. There we go. Sentinel, appreciate it. Lots of love, brother. Love that big ass forehead. Okay. All on 0, love you too. All right, George, appreciate it. There we go, Bandem, love you. All right, love you too, brother. There you go. You came in at just the end here. I'm here, love you. Okay, Brian, appreciate it. And there we go. Okay, we got all our heats. The first heat is up here up top. We've got Golu, we've got Sentinel, we've got Evie, we've got all on 0, and we got George. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. We're going to clear the table. Good luck, guys. You only need 1 wheel in, so this is piece of cake. All right, piece of cake. Life-changing money right here, guys. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, in the uploaded YouTube videos, I pick a winner out of the comment section the next video, and that person is winning life-changing money. So we're going to do one of those every day. I'm going to do a random drawing from the comments in the YouTube screen. I'm trying to remember what the comments were for the last one. I say it in the video. So if you want a chance at even more money, go watch the YouTube video, like it, and if you put a like and a comment in there, and it has a code word in there, in the comment, then you'll be on the drawing. The next video, I do it live at the very beginning of the video, drawing the name from the previous video. So you have a chance to make even more life-changing money. All right. And I'm still sort of dialing that in, finding the best way to do that, because sometimes I make my videos at different times, and sometimes I want to make a video, 2 days in a row if I know I'm going to leave. So I just have to get in the habit of doing the drawing portion or something and adding it. I don't know. Or maybe I just have to go to a later video and do it. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, threesome there. Nice job. Pretty close race here for you guys. Man, I really wish we could do side bets on these and say who's going to take a bet on who's going to win. Oh. Wait a second. Do you have Publix grocery store? Nope. Never even heard of it. But I guarantee you, they got nothing on the beast. Nothing on the beast. Do they have a Subway there with a ½ pound of meat? I don't think so. I doubt
How
it.
can you compare grocery against Mr. Beast?
I mean, he's playing. So Publix is just a grocery store, or what is it?
Yeah, it's a grocery store.
Well, you say yeah, as if we don't have those here.
Okay, that's fine. I don't have them down here either.
Well, how do you know about it?
Because I just know about it.
Oh, wow. Oh, there's a 4X.
I'm just well educated, maybe?
Oh, is that what you're going with? Wow. That's a slap in the face. That's an underhanded insult if I've ever heard one. Because I, unlike somebody I know, is educated and worldly. I'm not stupid. That's really what he meant to say. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa, we got 3 people. We got a good chance of a tie here, guys. And if it ties, the people who tie, we run it back and we double the prize. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, we could get a 4. We got really a good chance of getting a 5-way in here. Oh, but it's not. Who's in lane 3? Who's in lane 3? Evie. Congratulations, Evie. You have just won life-changing money. I was hoping for a tie. Would have been cool to have a 5-way tie. Not only for the money I would have gotten out of that, but all right. Congratulations. Life-changing money your way. The next one, all on even. We've got Brian, we've got Simmons, we've got No Luck, and we've got Bandom. All right. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. Clear the table. All right. Here we go. Let's see who gets up there. Good luck, guys. Wow. Nice. The question is, have we been doing better? I don't know. I don't think so. But we're making a comeback. All right, here we go. All right. Man, no one seemed to really taken a hold of this thing. So that's good. We have a chance for another tie here. I like those ties. All right, here we go. Come on now. we have in? I don't have an open number in Discord. Who do we have besides Brad and Can? Do we have Montreal Jackson there?
We have JT, but he's muted.
Oh, so he's probably not around.
He said he wanted to go pick up his daughter.
Oh, that's right. That's right. All right, here we go. Getting close. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, look at this. We could have a tie. Come on, give us a tie. I believe this is all on, not zero, all on even. Who's that up the top? All on even. I called it. All right, let's go. And who's in number 2? We got Brian. All on even and Brian are right in there. Could someone grab it?
Here's someone.
Yeah, I'm hearing some feedback from somebody.
Yeah, it was me. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, and he
There's
takes
my
it.
name.
Brian takes it. Congratulations. Brian Fitzgerald. What was it? Brian Fittinoff. Congratulations. You are the winner of life-changing money. Congratulations. Don't spend it all in one place, please. Invest it. Make that money grow. Or fuck it. Gamble it and put it all on black. Okay? All right. Congratulations, guys. That's one. We'll be coming back. To that if you didn't win. Wow. We've already been going for over 3 hours. Almost 3.5 hours. Holy Toledo. You know what I hate for wrap? You make like meat the night before. We had chicken and stuff. It's seasoned. I took the leftovers out. You put it in a wrap. I'm too lazy, so I just put it straight in the wrap and microwave it. And all the juice that was congealed, you know, all the fat and stuff, whatever, now it's all pouring out of my burrito. So you really need to put it in a bowl, microwave it, and then take it out and try to dry it up a little bit. All right. Brian, get on our YouTube channel and look for a video. I'll post the link here. I thought type in exclamation ticket. Somebody type in exclamation ticket. Exclamation ticket. Go watch that YouTube video. That'll tell you everything you need to know on how to create a ticket and what not to do. Wrap with cheese balls? What? Like cheese puffs? Okay, so go watch that video. That'll kind of give you at least a good pointer. I need to go review it and see how we need to update it, but go watch that video. That'll tell you how to create a ticket and the things not to do, which is ask when you're going to get paid, my friend. You will get paid, I promise. I promise, Brad, I will send you the money today. And that is Brad even here?
I'm here.
Okay. I will send you the money today. I promise. That is a 100%, what I'm going to call a 100% Showtime promise. You will get the money today. Okay, just kidding. No, that's a real promise. I will get you the money today. All right, let's go. You know what? I feel like we should play a little blackjack and a little baccarat here. Or, you know what? We might go, I don't know on stake if they have like the back bow stuff that Doc likes.
No.
Okay.
No.
What's
That's all
gravity
muscle.
sick bow? All right. Here we go. Let's play a little blackjack here. All is forgiven, Mr. Bits. All is forgiven. All right, where can we sit? Those are 25, $5 table. What we got? All right, we'll just go 4 spot. We'll take the 4 spot. All right, let's see how we do here. You guys don't need to see this, but I guess over here is even better. No. Let's put it right up here behind me because there's nothing there that you need to see. I think. will pull me down a little bit so I'm not covering the graph. Let's just make me smaller, which I know you guys love. All right, there we go. Okay, here we go. $5. Nothing crazy. Let's see if we can't make $15 here, $15 in Baccarat, $15 in one of the other table games like this, a backbow or something. Let's see if we can't make 15 on each of those, and then go make a little bit of money. So we can fund our next giveaway. All right. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. That's right, Evie. That's what we call the Showtime promise. We have yet to do our daily digitals today. Don't say giveaway each and every time. What? Are you talking to me? Boom. There it is. Let's see if we can get 2 more wins. I won't martingale more than twice. So if we lose twice, and then we weren't gonna chase it. We're done. I'm not gonna go very deep in these games. I'm playing very conservatively. Yeah, I mean, when I think about blackjack, it's like, can you either play like basic strategy, you either play no bust, and maybe if there's some other way that people play, there's really no, I don't know, there's really nothing. It's just so repetitive. Yeah, is the stake symbol right there? All right, we got 11, baby. Do we want to double down? Oh, insurance. I'm not going to go for insurance. Let's just take a risk here. Screw it. We're going to double down here. We're doubling down, folks. Well, where did my profit go? I had $5 up here. Yeah, I know she has an ace showing. Oh, you don't double down when they have an ace showing? Okay, I didn't know that. All right. Well, let's hope we get it. Let's hope 18 is enough. Let's hope 18 is enough. I don't know where my $5 went up there. Of course she did. Of course she did.
Graph is not working.
It feels like I'm marketing and attracting people. Me? Like as in I'm trying to market something? What do you mean, Evie? Yeah, right, TJ? Shocker. Shocker. Of course they get a 20 or 19 or 21, whatever's higher than us. Okay. Yeah, I get it, folks. I don't know all the basic strat rules because this is not my wheelhouse. I know the basics of the basic strats, but I don't know. I don't know all those rules. We're just playing for giveaways here right now. And we're already 10, 20, we're already $30 in the hole for a giveaway. So, but that's okay because we're up at $58. So as long as the giveaway, as long as we pay for ourselves. All right, do I 2x this one? Do I 2x this one?
Double, yes.
We're doubling it. If we lose this, Montreal Jacks is going, he said he's going to insure this like Showtime.
I wouldn't double.
Well, of course not. You wouldn't even play blackjack. There's no
Yes,
penny
I would,
blackjack
but I
table.
wouldn't double on this.
We'll take it a
You
19.
don't double on a 7. You don't double on a 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and an ace.
A 10? You don't double 10 against a 7? Of course you do.
I'm talking about
No,
when the
you don't.
dealer had those cards.
If a dealer has a 7 and you have a what?
Basic strategy, you double a 10.
Bug!
What do you mean you double a 10? If a dealer has a 10
No, if the dealer has a 7,
and you,
you have
a
a
what?
10, you double. If you have a 10, if you have two
Yeah.
5s like you did now and the dealer
Yeah.
showing a 7, basic strategy is you double.
Is it? Interesting.
All right, that was a tie. That was a push, right?
Have a 10, 7, 8, 9 is a double.
Mm.
Why is it very risky? If you're going to play basic strategy, I agree. That's what, if they have a 7 and you have a 10 showing you double. Oh, man. Jeez, 13. All right, let's hit this bad boy. We're not doing too well here. We lose here, we're going to jump out of this shithole and go do something else because I just hate this game. All right, 19, we'll take that. Amen. Oh, she's got a face card. We're just going to do another push. My luck, she's going to have an ace.
She has a 7 under.
There's a 7?
Yeah.
Well, we want her to have an 8 under there.
She can have a 7.
Ooh, 16. 14, what are you going to do? Of course she did. All right, we're still back at it.
Graph is wrong.
All right. Come on. All right. Good. Oh, bad. Holy shit.
No matter what.
Well, basic strategy, we stay here. Right?
Yep.
When they're showing low.
Stay and trade.
Ooh, that was a good split over there. Look at that. 20 and 20.
That's a horrible split. Never split 20s.
Yep. First one.
Never split 20s.
See, even Derek says always double against a 7.
And that's why he moved to Mexico.
Is that why he moved to Mexico? Why?
He kept doubling, now he can't live in
Fuck.
US.
Look at this. Of course she got a 9. Okay, come on. Of course you did. Fuck. Last one. Man alive. Have I mentioned to you guys how much I hate this game? How stupid
Oh,
I think
every
this
day.
game is?
Every day you play it.
I think this game is so dumb. And I'm still waiting for one of you fucking blackjack people. Head to head, $5,000, 2-hour session. Let's go. You play blackjack, I'll play roulette. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. We both have the option of going all in and doubling our money, right? You could get a blackjack. All right, 10 and 9. We don't double that one, right? A 10 against a 9. We don't double that, right?
Double it. Usually you double, but
A 10 against a
it's not
9?
been going well for you. Yeah.
How do you double it?
It's basic strategy.
That makes no sense.
It's basic strategy.
That basic
chances
strategy
of you-
makes no sense.
Okay. The basic strategy is there's more chances of you hitting a 10, an ace, a 9, or a 10. Or 8. 8, 9, 10, ace.
Fuck. This dealer's just giving us absolute shit now at 15.
See, now you busted versus having 15 and hoping to win.
Good thing I didn't double it. Unless she busts. If she busts here, she gets like a 5 or a 6 right here, and then she busts it. You know.
Well, if you doubled, you wouldn't have taken an extra card.
Exactly.
That card would have went to the next person.
All right, let's see.
She would have had the 7.
Oof, 14. You would have had the 7?
7. So she would have gotten 21. No matter what, she would have gotten 21.
All right, we're going to go one last one here. This is it. Then we're going to go back to roulette and win this shit back the real way.
Real way.
The real way, the man's way, not this freaking drink milk at the kiddie table game way. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, no, I understand basic strategy. It just feels weird, like a 10 against a 9. Like, it's very highly...
Because you have more chances
that they have
hitting
a 10.
Oh, this is where you want a blackjack. Give us a blackjack. Let us get out of here. Ah, bug. All right, we'll take a net. Dang it. They took my face cards. Look at those 2 jacks. We'll take it.
What I'm saying is, how do you have a higher chance of getting a face card over any other card?
Because the only cards that ruin you are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Right, so there's more cards that can ruin you that can like, give you an advantage.
No, because you have ace. You have ace.
King, queen, jack, 10.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah. I mean, well, if you have a 7, you're standing on 17. If the dealer flips
but
a
it's-
10, you're
I
screwed.
know.
That's why basic blackjack.
I was
is
one
based
jack
on-
off. I was one jack off. Oh.
Okay,
That's
put
why
a 10
basic
now.
strategy is based on
Okay,
all the
another-
Oh,
cards.
fuck off.
Wow.
Seriously. Fuck off with that shit.
Wow.
I fucking hate this game. I think I might just take blackjack all the way out of it because blackjack is for fucking idiots. I'm just kidding. But you know what I mean. Seriously, that game is so fucking stupid.
I still don't understand how people can consistently make money.
You know how many times the dealers pull that shit? I'm so fucking tired of that stuff.
I don't
Good
like-
lord. All right. Let's do this the right way. We earn
How
it.
this is gonna-
Let's go with $5 here. Let's go goalposts. Let's just see how the water is. Hey, Jammy, fuck off. He doesn't even have a winner. He's in here to troll. Jammy's in here to troll. He's not even a winner. They're just a troll. I love it. Oh, you remember I told you that freaking troll that made a comment about oh, another troll came into our messages in a couple of videos and said, "Oh, all these strats are shite," right? And then their username was something roulette or something, right? So I went to their channel. They have 70 subscribers, no viewers. The idiot writes on the community thing, says like, oh, I'm gonna reformat the videos because they don't look very good. And I'm like, okay, you're gonna come in and say these strategies are shite. And I think that video was just like the top 10, my top 10 preferred strategies. So I'm like, well, if none of those top 10, if you're calling all those, I'm really interested to see what you think a good one is, right? But I went to the channel and the channel was just weak shit, weak sauce. So whatever. Oh man, lost 6 of 7 spins, rallying my back up 1 unit, then lost. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Shane. Dang. All right, we're gonna grind this back a little bit. So, personally, I think people like Jammy are chicken shits. They hide behind their keyboards right there, saying big names. I want you to walk up to my buddy Derek Croft and say that about us. Derek Croft will put a fucking hole in your forehead, won't you, Derek?
Showtime is the same, hiding behind the
Right?
fucking keyboard.
That's probably Showtime.
Oh, 100%. Showtime is everybody that we hate.
Yeah, I know, right? It takes as long as it pays, Jammy. How many giveaways do you give, Jammy?
You know, and people like him is why His kind has a bad reputation.
Yeah, he's just a troll. I don't mind. He can say whatever he wants. People like that, they don't even give any money away. They don't even give money away. They want to bitch about it, but they don't give any money away. They don't return anything to society. They're a waste of oxygen. They're wasting our oxygen. Craps is real moneymaker on the daily if you have the bankroll and the proper table limits. I mean, I can't disagree with you, Derek, but I can't agree with you either. I mean, just because for me, historically, I don't do well with craps, but now that we have a couple different strats that I like, I can usually do okay, but not in the long run. Not like I can with roulette. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. I know you would, Derek. He's a keyboard warrior. Most likely, Derek, you know, he's probably 14, lives in his mom's basement playing, you know, with himself. And a little bit of, you know, video games. Harold, time to come upstairs, clean your room. Ooh, oh, you know who this is? You know who Jammy is? Jammy is Roulette Jackass. Roulette Jackass was the only other moron to come and do the your mom jokes. Like that's the best that Roulette Jackass could come up with last time. Remember that? Roulette, your mom. I'm like, okay, I guess we're on the school bus. So he is 14. I was right. He's 14. He's 14. Harold. Probably got tape between his glasses where he got punched in school and had to put his glasses back together. Now, don't let the door hit you on the way out. I don't mind, provides entertainment. Trolls like Jammy provide a little bit of fun entertainment, so it's all good. It's all good. The reality is they can't do shit. They're young. They fucking suck. So they resort to doing nothing but trolling. But that's whatever. It's all good. We got a good community here. Let me pull this in over here so you guys can see it. My apologies. All right. All right. All right. All right. Look how responsible I'm being right now, people. You know sure as shit I didn't want to go into $5 units right now. You should know I don't want to do $5 units right now, but I'm being the good little kid, responsible, because I wanted to win that $1 from Brad at the end of the year. And don't you fucking Showtime my ass. Now we got Verbeeked, Showtime. I thought we had one other one too. Who else did we have? Oh, Arkar. Oh man, we're getting great hits here. Thanks, Anne. Anne's friendly. I do hit or miss. She's not good or bad for me, but she's at least got good energy. Joshua says, I'm doing double dozens, but I only get on for a little bit sometimes. That's okay, man. You know what? Short sessions are actually really good, dude. Really good. So stay at it.
That's what I do with my dice. I do very short sessions.
Yeah.
I go for $10 and usually takes me like 10 minutes.
Right. I mean, statistically, we know it doesn't matter, right? But there's a couple things that do matter. One, if you do short sessions, you have more focus, and you know, you play long time. You start getting tired, you start losing, and you start doing the oh fuck it. You play short sessions, you're less likely to do that. So Derek says, I bet the 410 all day long with a single unit progression. Really? That's all you bet. You put 4 and 10, and when you say single unit progression, do you only increase if you get whacked? Like if it pulls a craps, if it hits 7, that's when you then or do you every time the shooter rolls a dice and you don't win, do you add a progression? I'm assuming it's just on losses, Derek. Let's see. in this strategy, if you lose, what do you do? Kevin, that's actually a really good question, Kevin. We're covering 30 numbers. It's a 5-to-1 payout, right? So we're putting 5 units down. In this case, each unit is now $10. When we win, we only win $10, right? So when we lose, we have to win. If we flat bet it, we have to win 5 times in a row just to break even. Flat betting on 5 double streets, in my experience and in my opinion, overall does not work. So you can either double up for 3 spins, or you can actually double up for 2 spins and go back down to base bet for 1 spin to break exactly even, right? That'd be 2 wins, and 1 win. That gives you 5. I'm doubling it up and I'm staying doubled up so that at least when we win, we go up another 10 or 1 unit above where we last left off when we lost. You can triple Martingale, which I do. I like that one. And you 3x it for 2 spins. That takes you up 1 unit. Some people do 4x, and then a 1x. Some people do 5x. I don't like those. Those get too crazy. You'll be in Vegas June 25th to July 3rd. Are you going, what are you doing in Vegas? So are you going there for a tourney or are you just going there for fun? Or is there a reason why you're going during that time, Derek? Man, it's hot as hell over there. Luckily you stay inside, but they have their pools open. Okay, you only increase if you get whacked, really. June 25th to July 3rd. Let's go. I don't really take it personally, Dave. I mean, like I said, I responded to it. It's more of my competitive nature. I don't take it personally. It doesn't bother me like in terms of Dave, like I get offended or it makes me upset that way. I just think it's funny. I look at it and go, you get on here, you have the time to get on here and criticize, but then I go look at your channel or whatever and you don't have anything to show for it. You really shouldn't be, criticize unless you're really to pony up. You'll be there in June 2. Yeah, when are you going to be in there in June, Nathan? So Croft is going to be there end of... Only on losses, Brent. 4. What does the 4 mean? Only on losses. So you'll be there June 25th, July 3rd. When are you going? When are you going, Nathan? You stay at the Aria? Okay. Nowadays, no matter, it used to be I only stayed at MGM Grand in the summertime actually I don't really go in the summer, but I might. I go in the spring and then late fall because the weather's still really good and it's usually still cold and rainy here in Oregon. But I would only stay at the MGM Grand when it was the spring or the late fall because to me they have one of the best pool structures out back. They've got like 5 or 6 completely separate pools. They got one in the back that's adults only. I like that. I'm not comfortable. When I go to Vegas, I don't want all these little twits running around, yelling, screaming, and jumping in and splashing. I mean, and I'm not saying, I am being a little judgmental, but I mean, I don't care, but I don't understand the desire for parents to take that's your family vacation to a casino with little kids. I personally don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, they have the Wet Republic. Yeah. Yep. World Series of Poker. And you're going to be in it, Derek? You're just going to watch? So I don't get it. I mean, first of all, casinos other than the MGM, other than the Park MGM, which is smoke free, and I think there's one other casino. I'm trying to remember what it was that's smoke free. I don't want my kids going through a casino. What the? That's just me. I'm not saying it's going to hurt them or emotionally damage them. I'm just saying that's just, I don't know. You have your whole fucking life to go to the casino after you're of age. I don't need to take my kids there. And that was something my mom told me a long time ago when I first had my daughter. She was just like, I know you want her to have a lot and you have enough to give her a lot, but just remember, she needs something. As kids, they need to earn shit and they need stuff to look forward to. Right? Oh no! Fucking Anne. God damn it. Ugh. All right. Going up to does my daughter gamble? Does she gamble? My friend, my daughter is a fucking wicked gambler. She kicks ass. Oh yeah, I take my daughter, but I take my daughter to the casino after she was an adult, after she was over the age of 18. Ben, I didn't take her when she was 4 years old. You know, you're playing in a tournament called the Gladiator. Okay, and what is why do they call it the Gladiator, and where is it at, Derek? Where are you staying when you go to Vegas? Portable daycare. Look at Ben's calling me a grumpy old gambler. I'm not a grumpy old gambler. I just don't think that Vegas and casinos are a place for little kids. I think the majority of people would agree with that. That's a guess. That's a total hypothesis. That's a guess. That's a total guess. I would think the majority of people, I'm not saying the majority of people say, oh, it's wrong. Not that. I think the majority of people say, yeah, I wouldn't take my kids. That's just a guess. That's just a guess. Yeah, hot as fuck. The good news is, I mean, it's hot as fuck. If it's even hot to go out and lay around the pools, because you literally, Vegas gets so hot. You go out to the pools. As soon as you get out of the water, you're roasting. You know, raise the minimum age for Vegas to 26. That's not going to do anything about the kids. Actually, oh. Fuck. Holy shit. She's just fucking us here on these last ones. Look at 35, 34, 31, 19, and then a 1. Gosh dang it. Man alive. Some dealers, sometimes. Yeah, and like I said, part of me too is you're going to what should be an adult area and you're bringing these little kids. I go there to get the fuck away from kids. You beat up kids. Brian says my Discord is not working right now. It's not letting me create a ticket. Did you join our thing? Fuck.
It looks like he had a ticket already.
Look at this horse shit going on right now. Wow. She fucking sucks. And I'm just kidding. But she does stink right now. All right, we're going 400. I put in 1,000. I'm willing to lose 1,000 on these things, but let's hope we can get this. Let's hope we can get out of this. If you raise the minimum age to 26, that's not a good idea, SoCal. I mean, I guess unless you just say no kids. If you're going to do it that way, just say no fucking kids. That way people like Can are going to leave their kids at home and not come bother you. Can's over 26, but if he's allowed to bring his kids, it's better to actually have 21-year-olds because they don't have kids yet. Can, would you take your kids? Do you take them to Vegas?
Not to Vegas, but to my local casino if it was available, and if it's non-smoking, then we take them to the pool. Because there's no other pools available? No, I'm just saying that's what he would be doing there.
Right, but why there? Why not go to a different pool, just an actual pool? Why go to a casino?
In Vegas, they're smoking, so I wouldn't bring him there.
Well, no, you said if it's non-smoking.
Yeah, so if it's non-smoking, then I'll take him there. I mean,
But why a casino? Why don't you just go to a regular fucking pool?
That's not the point. The point is my casino gives me free room, so I'll go and use it.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Okay, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, but they don't do that anymore because I don't go there no more.
Personally, me, even if I had free room and boards I wouldn't go there. I just don't want my kids even around that environment. But that's just me. I see what you're saying, Can, and I don't, like I said, fuck off. God damn. Holy shit. She fucking is killing us right now. Damn it. All right, I'm going to go back in with this and see if we can get a couple wins and switch up. We're not going to try to recover. Okay, my first ever video. All right, let's go. Can lives. Dave wants to know where you're from, Can. Originally.
I'm in San Diego,
San Diego.
California.
Cali. Born and bred, or were you born somewhere else?
I was born in Vietnam.
Oh, he was born in Vietnam. Okay. How long? What age did you come over here?
I came here like when I was 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. He's been here. He's been here a while.
It's because I have a lot going on in my ears, and I'm not used to talking when there's talking in my ears.
Wait, what?
I said if you hear me stuttering, it's because I have a lot going on in my ears. I'm watching other stuff and whatever, so I'm not used to talking when there's talking in my ears, if that makes sense.
Well, I mean, that's kind of self-imposed, right? Because you're watching. Oh, fuck this!
But you know.
Holy shit! Wow. Fuck off, table. Seriously? Look at this fucking shit up here. God damn. Oh.
Blackjack didn't do this to you?
No, it didn't. All right, we're all in on black. We lose this. This is the end of the stream. We are at almost 4 hours anyway. Of course. Of course it goes fucking red. Of fucking course it does. You motherfucker. Gosh damn it. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. I don't mind playing here, but I tell you what, I just have the worst luck on this table. I do. I have the worst luck. I mean, look at goalposts. They weren't hitting it at all. Then they come up here and just start fucking nailing the shit out of it. Then she comes on and nails a 1, and then I go black and she hits a red. Fuck. All right. No dragon fucking tower. Oh, man. All right. Well, Jizzle. I was hoping to give some more giveaways, but that's it for today, guys. Yeah, that's it for today. Sorry if I missed some of the chats. So this one's good for Can because he's watching to 12 other streamers because he's trying to collect on money too. So at least when one goes out like this one, he can jump into the next one.
No, I'm trying to give you guys money. Get it right.
Oh, get me money? How are you winning me money?
You know, the drop codes.
Oh, well, I'm not eligible for those codes. Make a cooking video. Yeah. All right, guys. That's it for today. We fucking got that. We just got blasted on that. I cannot believe how shitty that was. I mean, we just could not recover. And I was only doing 2x. And it would have been even worse if we did 3x because we lost on the second spins. So, or the third spin sometimes. So we would have gotten out of some of them, but some of them are whatever. So, okay, guys, that's it. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be back. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. That's why I'm okay with losing. I'm okay losing $1,000 and no more than that. I'll just grind up. In fact, I'm not even going to play right away after this, but we'll see. So I appreciate you guys. If you haven't gotten in and make a ticket, please do so for, was it Brian? You have to be verified. I think you have to be verified. Did they have to be verified to make a ticket, right?
Yes, and he already made a ticket.
Oh, he already made a ticket. So what's he talking about that he's having trouble getting in there making a ticket?
No idea.
Let's see who, and it was Brian, right? Isn't Brian the one that said that?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's Brian Fit.
Yeah, he said, I'm having trouble making a ticket. Well, it seems like you making a ticket. You know?
Give him the ticket number, CFan.
That's all right. Well, it sounds like you got your ticket. Good job. If you're not, go on to YouTube. We have a video on how to make a ticket and collect your giveaway. Go on there and watch it. That'll help you out with everything you want. I appreciate you guys. Be good humans. And kick the casino's ass, all right? This is our year to kick their ass and play correctly and not lose everything and give it back to them, all right? So let's all do that. All right, cheers, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.